What the hell? Go, go, baby! Get out of here! Not today! You ain't taking my... Whoa! Oh! What did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby! Bow, bow! I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out psh, 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 all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get
problem.
out of my way!
What do you guys think you're watching? The best!
Level low.
I pull those clutches out psh, psh, all the time. All the time. No problem. No problem. I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out psh, 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 all the time. All the
Ready
time.
to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get
problem.
out of my level low.
Who do you guys think you're watching? The best! Who do you guys think you're watching? The best! Hello. Good morning, everybody. J Wolf, Art, Leah, good to see ya. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Botrix has still yet to connect to YouTube, so hopefully that happens sooner rather than later. Can of Soup, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. As you guys can see from the title, we're going to be getting down and dirty with some raiding tonight. We may possibly jump in and dive in and try and land a schematic or two, but realistically, we're going to be looking for bases in every single instance of Harmony, and we're going to be trying to knock down everything we find. So, behind the thoughts, good evening, my friend. Good evening. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. We got some business to take care of right away, though, because Lumen Christie, while I was off the stream, this is now the second time it's happened. You guys are absolutely freaking crazy, let me tell you. But while I was off of the stream, they came in over on Twitch and dropped a Prime sub. So I tell you, you know what? That deserves a celebration. Hey, yes it does. Yes, indeed it does. Hey, you're a madman coming in even when I'm off the stream and dropping the Prime. We appreciate you, my friend. legendary.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion.
Oh no, an ad was in progress over on Twitch. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Vic coming in, dropping that sub on YouTube. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic.
On intimidation.
Those are probably gonna pop in and flood in here for a little bit. We've had yet another Arc Raiders video do a fairly decent, like I told you guys, if I get a video to pop over 1,000 views, we're happy. And the Arc Raiders videos have almost all popped over 1,000 views. So fantastic. Fantastic.
Instead of elections. On intimidation. On infiltration instead of invasion.
Oh god, I'd be lying to you guys if I fucking said I feel perfect right now. I'm not gonna lie. My GERD feels like it's definitely kicking in here. Oh, freaking cool. You guys freaking cool. We got an hour and a half downtime coming in at 3 a.m. That's gonna carry us all the way through the daily reset. So are we even gonna get a daily reset? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully, if they schedule the updates to come out an hour later, now we don't have to do update, play, down, or reset, play. You know? Oh, we did a taking omeprazole, so hopefully that dials back here shortly.
Instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation. On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion.
Those will stop eventually. They'll stop eventually. You know what we should probably do sooner rather than later? We should probably knock out. You got a game update coming in today. Is that the patch? You know what we should probably do? We probably ought to knock out an old Haga Basin special right quick. You know what I mean? At least for the items on our person, you know? Sheesh. We might have to do a Haga Basin special right quick. I am late. I don't know what's been going on with my sleep, you guys. Like, we get off the streams at 7. I obviously do all of my daily stuff, you know, where we're knocking out some cleaning. We're doing the school with the kid. We're cooking lunch for the family. All of that sort of stuff. And then it's been right around the same time that we decide to pass out. Maybe a little bit late. Like, today, we didn't pass out until, like, 4 or 5 p.m., which technically is 3 hours from when I am supposed to start the live stream up. So we were a little bit off schedule today. We were just a tad bit off schedule today. Okay. Here's how we handle this. Oh yeah, no, I know. Art, absolutely. I call it less of an intermission and more of we need to head over here into the janitor's closet right quick so we can clean some things up. We've got some things to clean really quickly. You know, sometimes things get dirty around the old Haga Basin and they need to be cleaned up right quick. They need to be cleaned up right quick. Oh my god. Old man, put on some clothes. Eldest of the men, Jenkins. You should be ashamed. Then we do this. Then All right, I think we cleaned everything up. I think that we cleaned everything up. We got all the dust off the walls, you know? We got all the dust off the walls, which I think was the most important thing. We don't want dusty walls. Wait, why is the game not showing up? There it is. There it is. There it is. J-Wolf, we've got about 80% of your base moved, my friend. Did you ever find that shotgun? Because last time we were moving it, I found a couple of shotguns inside of those chests. I'm not positive if they're the ones you were looking for. I'm not for certain. But yeah, between you, between Adam, and between Wars, we've been needing to move shit around. Kato, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're doing fantastic. Kato is the man. I let Kato down last night. I fucked up again, bro. I did not get back on and run that invite. I forgot. I'm not certain if I sent him an invite right when they got here. Old man, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're looking good is what you're doing, oh man. You're looking good. You're looking perfect, as a matter of fact. Bro, fucking lag, right? You're good, Kato. You're good, my friend. We're never in any sort of rush around here. Nobody's under any sort of like progression timeline, you know what I mean? Take your time, take your time. Take your time, my friend. Let me tell you, the rating never ends around here. It is lag. We've got like 100 ping. What the hell's going on? The rating never ends around here. Let me tell you, it's one of the things I enjoy the most inside of this game. It's one of the things that we're going to be doing the most often inside of this game. And hopefully we can just start knocking this out more and more and more. Hopefully. The doing. What do you want me to do with the research? What do you want me to do with the research? Okay, like honestly, okay. Even if I go through and learn this stupid shit, because we don't have everything unlocked. We could have everything unlocked. I'm positive of it. Oh dear God, there's just so much of this little shit. What? We're doing it. We're doing it now. We're doing it now. Now we're unlocking everything. Now it's all coming down. It's all coming down. After we unlock everything, then I'll for sure be able to say what exactly would you like me to do with these extra points that we've gotten here. Get in here, research it all, learn it all, old man. I haven't seen anything about Scum, Kato. I haven't. I've been really close to reinstalling Rust like 7 times though. I may run out of skill points. I may run out of intel points. What are we doing here? We're wasting all of our intel points. The hell is this? I wasn't expecting to run so low so quickly. Well then, okay, we can't unlock everything there. We don't have any more intel points no more. We're intel pointless. Jen, you know what? As I was making that, I was like, yeah, no, I got you. You got to get excited for quests over there, Jen. You have to. You have to, because I've been looking into it, and a big part of the extraction shooter gameplay loop is quests. So yeah, you're right. You're right. When I was making the video, I even said, I was like, ugh. These are quests we're talking about after all. But these quests are like fucking what, Jen? Like grab an item, do... and if you watch some of the other people who have actually done some of these quests in the test playthroughs, Jen, they're literally like interact with an object in the world. That's the quest. Oh, you interacted with the object. Okay, quest completed. But I can get down on that. I can get down on that. That's like fucking coming from the RuneScape quests over to click on one thing quest. Okay, well, we'll make that work. We'll make that work. We'll make that one work. Honestly, Kato, I really suck at Rust. When I played Rust, I didn't take it very seriously. I played with my headset off the whole time while I was watching shows. And if you can imagine what it would be like to fight somebody who has their headset off, who is also actively watching shows, I was basically like free kill. And it got old quick, but I just never took it very seriously. You found out how to get Death Swiftness. You just have to kill Zammy. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Jen. Good luck with that, Jen. When am I looking for bases to raid? Right now. Right now, Icicle, right now. As you can see, we're currently scouting bases to raid. This is the spot. This is the first base that we've got our eyes on here. And they're going down. No, I'm just making sure I've got all of my inventory prepped up here. I'm just making sure that we're fully prepped and ready to ride. Organization is key, and as you can see clearly, that's the most organized inventory that I think has ever existed. Thank you, thank you. You've ran out of things to do in Dune. You can't even make a deep desert base this week because you didn't need tier 6 resources. What else can you do? Well, Abraham, Let me tell you what else you can do, my friend. There's so many things. Obviously, endless amount of things that can be done here. Is the power down? What the fuck? Where is the Bridge of Destiny? There it is. Is that power down, though? Like, that don't look right. That don't look right. Who changed the Bridge of Destiny? Didn't look right. Maybe I'm tripping. Obviously, the first thing you're going to want to do, Abraham, is you're going to want to make your way all the way to the top of that... Oh, no, that's not a mountain. That's a build. That mountain right there. You're going to be placing down a sub-fief and extending it downwards 5 times. After that, you're going to be taking a ramp piece, and you're going to be making what I'm deeming the mega ramp of doom, where you're going to be going down and down and down and down and down. And then you're going to use your sub-fief and claim over here, and then you're going to go over and over and over, and then you're going to ramp. You're going to ramp it. You're going to ramp it over this rock, over the gap, over this rock, and onto that base. That's what you do next. Fire in the hole. Good evening, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Jeez, I should have hit these with the Haga special. I tell you what, these are looking pretty brutalized. I'm just playing, Abraham. Honestly, I don't know, man. Like, what do? You find another game to play for a little bit. Let there be Chuji. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I recognized that head of hair anywhere. We've seen this body on the ground many a times before. Down, but not forgotten. Here remains Chuji. The dupers are back. Oh, fantastic. Grey Wolf, super good to hear. Excellent news. So fantastic, so fantastic. The Haga special. Oh, you don't want to know what it is, Quig. It is nasty. It is nasty. This old man, you don't want to see him do the Haga special. It's nasty. Oh, no, you're good, Fire. You're good, my friend. You're good. Player-based bounties across servers, they would never be able to pull that off. They wouldn't even be able to pull off singular server bounties. James. Hello, hello. Yes, Chuji, the more the better here. If you're talking about coming to knock down some raids, the more the better. Oh, how the tables have turned then, haven't they? Haven't they? Oh. You're lucky we're at the same speed, pal. Okay. He got some more vertical speed than I did, didn't he? Or no, horizontal. We went vertical. I don't think we need anything from there. I have gas. We have gas. The Haga special is the repair glitch. Fire. James, hello from the Philippines. Hello, hi, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, do I have water? We've got water. We always come prepared. We're never not prepared around here. Constantly prepared is what I like to call it. It's like an everlasting state of preparedness, and it's basically exactly what the eldest of the Man Jenkins sits in. He's never unprepared. Never unprepared for any situation. That's the motto. Oh, well, you've definitely been missing out on a bug that's been in the game since day one, and that they're just now addressing. They're just now finally addressing the repair bug. However, actually, that's a false statement because they already fixed the repair bug previously. But when they fixed the first repair bug, it introduced the second repair bug. When they fixed the second repair bug, it introduced, believe it or not, the third repair bug. And alongside the third repair bug came the inventory deletions of ornithopters as they were traveling into the world map. When they fixed all of that, lo and behold, it reintroduced the very first repair glitch back into the game. So they're basically cycling around. All right, Chuji, I'm not positive what time the storm is hitting this deep desert right now, and I'm also not certain where, if any, bases are at. I know on instance 2, we had that chunky base that we were messing with yesterday, and if I had to guess, that's a base that we're going to be able to go to time and time again, just like we did last week with F7. Art, it's already been hit with that. It got hit with that like maybe 2 weeks into the game. If we're talking about Dune, Dune Awakening, Spice is all the way down at 4,800. Oh, damn, the dupers are back. They cut that in half. The storm is at the hour, correct, but it's not like at the minute on the hour. The storm doesn't happen like at the 0 mark on the hour. Like the brand new hour isn't when the storm happens. Not typically. It's sometime within the hour, but every hour. So at 10:10, if a storm hits, that means at 11:10 another storm's gonna hit. 12:10 another storm's gonna hit. Didn't know that Harmony server had 3 instances. Is that just Harmony? Why didn't they do that with low pop servers and combine their deep desert? Like combine several low pop servers deep desert? Is that what you're saying, Abraham? Because currently the server's deep desert is combined. Like if you go onto a siege, or if you go onto a server, 25 sieges are connected to a deep desert. What the hell? Oh. If you go onto a server, 25 sieges are connected to a deep desert. If you're saying, like, why didn't they do that and then implement server merges to make the lower pop servers at least have higher pop deep deserts? My assumption would be they just haven't done that yet. Yes, Harmony is one of the only servers with this stupid-ass instance system. PAX is another one with the instance system. I thought for certain it was going to be a PvP killer. I thought for certain. But when you have good schematics to fight for, it doesn't matter what instance you're on. We still been running into fights like crazy, so. Which server are we on, James? We are on the Harmony server. Their console, we're basically the testers for their console release, Art. I'm convinced of it. We're just very much so playtesting this for console release, so when they do re-release it to console, it's in a little bit of a better of a state. And what sucks about this, you guys, is Dune Awakening is gonna launch on consoles, and for all intents and purposes, it's gonna be a success. It's probably gonna be a massive success. There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem I have with that is the fucking end game, bro. You get to a specific point in time in this game and you're like, they screwed me, bro. They screwed me. They absolutely screwed me. They're dicking around here. They have no clue what they're doing. I don't know how we've latched on to this game for so long. What the fuck is going on with these guys? Like, almost everybody will eventually reach that point where they're like, what is going on? console is gonna get, you know, 150, 200 hours, you know, the typical amount of hours that you get out of the Haga Basin, which is why it's like, I don't care that it's like gonna be a massive hit on console. Like, good on them. It's just like, I wish the end game was solid and it wasn't just a solid Haga Basin, you know, like, fuck. I wish we had a solid end game as well. That would be Keel. That would be. Oh, we got a storm. We got a storm. What time is it? It's 11:50. Oh my goodness, Aaliyah. It is practically on the hour, the same, the 11:50. It's still doing 11:50s. It's still doing 11:50s. We'll see, and that's a problem too, Chuji. And I'm not like, I'm super excited that you guys are landing some of these schematics, but let's be realistic for a second. Let's be realistic for a second, Chuji. Like, we can't ever you know, mount the biggest sort of like push on any of these labs. So when we end up getting these schematics, it's very much so like you said yesterday. Like, we ratted out some of these schematics and got lucky and snagged a few. That shouldn't be the case. The instances should prevent that. The guilds should prevent that, and they shouldn't have to cover 3 instances to prevent that. That's insane. That's absurd. What tile are we on? F. G. Up north, up north, up north. These might have bases down on them. Hugo, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Yeah, it's on the same exact marker. That's usually never the case, Leah, because when the server reset happens, it usually resets that timer. So like the storms for the day are set on like a different 10 spot. What did I miss? What did I miss? Art, did I miss a question from somebody? Oh, you're saying combine one server 1 and server 2 low pop servers. Right. They're not going to be able to combine the Haga Basins, I doubt it, but you're 100% correct. They should combine deep deserts, and I believe that they're coming out to talk about combining deep deserts here shortly. And if I had to guess, Harmony's little instance test, if you will, that they've forced us to partake in is going to be exactly the system that they implement when they start.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, must have been. It must have been. All right, after this storm hits, because we didn't see any bases in the other section, Chuji, I think we should fly out towards the Titanium and Stravidium Islands that are in like the 5 region. Yeah, there's one here and here. So H5 and then G6. Could be potential islands where people are. You found a small base on the island I passed over. All right, huge, very nice, very nice. I'm still gonna fly up. I still am gonna. The fuck was that noise? The hell was that noise? Yeah, probably just straight over to G4. Oh! Oh! Why is it so wide? There we go. Regard, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. Good to see you. It might be up here in like the H5 where they're at H6 possibly. I don't know if that high got hit by that storm. Chuji apparently found a small base just now. Oh, we got another one, we got another one. I wasn't prepared. Unless the chests are hidden, it has nothing. Whatever, we're gonna get in. What just happened? Oh. You can hide your UI? I did not know that. I did not know that. We're learning things today. I could use that for a screenshot or two. What fucking button did I hit? I think it was F6. I could use that for a screenshot or two, let me tell you. That right there is what has me interested. Fire, freak! He won't fire. Okay, cool, cool bug. Just to make sure we got all the time in the world. Oh, Chuji found Dirty Mike's base. God, we found that yesterday and then I couldn't find it again. I don't even know if it was Biker Mike or if it was his base specifically or what. It's a rock. It's a rock. Well, fuck this guy then, you know? You're not gonna leave any specials, any special sauce for me? Not gonna leave any sort of sauce for me? Nothing? Not even some metal I can make some metal scrap. Exciting, hopefully. I could get excited about that. But no. But no, he emptied it out entirely. Rude. I mean, were you here when we raided the base? We didn't hit it a second time. We did not hit it a second time, though I'm assuming that that base is still there and we're gonna be able to hit it tonight. Oh yeah, we're partaking in the Lands Rad this week. Yes, sir. Make this capture point our bitch. It's all but done and dusted anyways. Ooh, enemy, enemy, enemy. Get out of the vehicle, old man. Why do I keep doing this, bro? Why do I keep doing this?
I got like 9,000 for one of these yesterday.
Easy, bro. Easy.
You don't have to stay here now. It's just we get contribution until someone else caps it.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Yeah, apparently if you capture those with more people, it's better off for the faction when it comes to grabbing that tile. Is that not the case? So if like 10 people cap that, you're getting 100 points per minute on that Landsrad tile? Not 100 points per minute individually, but for the tile. A base. If you're talking about the first time where we raided it, Fire, we did manage to find a chest with some components in it. Nothing crazy, nothing bad. Like 300 and some odd, 300 some odd particle capacitors. Pretty huge, pretty huge. Man, dude, my AC unit is just about done and dusted, I tell ya. It's just about cooked, man. Sometimes it stops spitting out cold air entirely. Sometimes we get 0 cold air out of that thing. Gore, hello, hello, hello. How are ya? We got another downtime coming up tonight, Gore. I seem to always catch you when we've got downtimes flying in. I'm sorry, that sucks. We got another downtime and another patch. Is it the big patch? Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell even is that? I don't have a missile. I don't have a missile, Chuji. I don't have missiles. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot missiles. What's he doing? What's he doing? What was he doing? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing over here? Come back. I don't have missiles, Chuji. Oh, that sucks, man. It's not often you find somebody flying around out here anymore, I tell ya. I tell ya, it's not often you find somebody flying. Yeah, treasure hunting, it definitely looked like it. Oh, very nice, Gore. Very nice. These 2 islands to the south of us, I believe, are... Yep, the one you're at. Maybe even the ones down here on G6. I believe that's a Stravidium or Titanium Island, one of the 2, I'm not positive. Since you and Chuji took that point, if you want the faction counter to take that tile and see if it goes up by 20... Oh, you're right. I don't even know what tile it was. It was this one. Here we go. 17,518. So if that's at 17,538... Oh! It just went up by 30. It just went up by 30. How'd that happen? Is that because we've got the losers buff? We've got the losers buff, perhaps? It does go up per person. It did go up a chunk of 2. Bro, why I keep getting mud oh, it's a lab. That's a lab. I keep getting mud islands everywhere. I know, at least some sort of like stasis field that you run into or something that kind of catches and grabs your ornithopter rather than just bashing into a wall. Yeah, pretty lazy. Pretty lazy choice there by Funcom. I would call it typical. The perforator lab is where that's at? Okay, huge, huge. Over here on Harmony, James, I don't think people, like, care what faction you are before they start firing on you, which is probably why he ran. He probably thought we were gonna start firing on him, which we would have if we had the capacity to be firing on him, right? Like, if I had an ancient way with a missile in it, I would have shot at him. Sure. Sure. Good, smart on him to run. Better to run than to stick around until you have to run. Yeah, I would have had to get on top of his ship, though. You're right, though. I wasn't even thinking about that, Grey Wolf. Last night, I was trying to get on top of people's ships and las gun them down. I wasn't even thinking about it just now. Yeah, it's fucking, I don't know, man. I keep putting my missiles away and forgetting to grab them, and then I forget what chest they're in. It's kind of the cycle that I've been on, so there's just scattered missiles all about the Haga Basin. All about everywhere. That rock looks nasty. That is a nasty, that is a dirty rock right there. A dirty, dirty rock. You got your laser fire? Huge. Alright, you know, people don't build up in this northeastern or northwestern corner unless there's titanium or stravidium to be had. But you know what? Maybe it's that mindset that is going to make them feel comfortable enough to build out here. Yeah, are anything aside from slamming smack dab into the wall as you're trying to load into the map would have been fantastic. But honestly, that's the least of their problems. That's the least of their concerns. Absolutely fire in the hole. You know, over on Instance 2, I can practically guarantee that that big base from yesterday is still there on Instance 2. And we'll for sure be trying to take that bad boy down tonight at some point in time. But I was thinking we scan the entirety of Instance 1 first. And then we scan the entirety of Instance 3. And then we maybe head over to Instance 2, because Instance 2 and that base that's there, I can practically guarantee is going to be there the whole time, and also is going to be something that we can't actually raid in one single go. It's completely random, Barbados. On the big-ass base that's in the I2, or in Instance 2, the big base that's in Instance 2, we pulled a bunch of components off of yesterday. Like, Instance 2 has a base on it that's right next to a lab. So they come out of that lab and they deposit their particle capacitors, their military industrial pumps, their whatever else they managed to pull out of the thing. Last week, when Kel and I were raiding these bases, he kept pulling 250 spice-infused plastanium dust out of there. So they throw that down in there as well. But it's like a weird maze of a base down there. When it comes to the other bases, though, it's completely random. Typically you're knocking down a forward operating base, and oftentimes the forward operating bases are completely empty, just like the base whose power we knocked. Oftentimes there's just completely empty. But when the game first launched, it was a complete and total different story, man. Raiding was huge when the game first launched. And the whole deep desert was a PvP zone, so people were much more incentivized to have bases out here, not only for mining, but for processing even. Not anymore. Alright, for sure. Because, yeah, any of those caves might end up having that secret chest inside of it. Though, since everybody knows about the cave chest mechanic now, since everybody knows about that mechanic now, Chuji, it's like the community in whole... Ooh, what's going on? That worm breached for a reason. The community as a whole searches these caves pretty quickly, so I feel like each week, if there was a cave with some juice in it, similar to the Hallex pick, that we would hear about it before we figured out about it. Depends on what server you're on, Barbados. Depends on what server you're on. Harmony kind of still has a decent chunk of people playing. Let's take a look at the status, though, because on Dune status, it shows you the amount of players playing inside of each server, and it was concerningly low. It's been getting concerningly low over here on Harmony. You really think so, Chuji? I think it would leak. I think it would slip. There's 244 people online on Harmony right now. That's solid. Yeah, that's solid. Yesterday it was down to 60. I wouldn't hold my breath on that, Robin. I don't think this game's gonna have a big resurgence of players. Not until the first expansion. And with the first expansion, the real resurgence of players that's gonna happen is less to do with another handful of PC players picking up the game and more everything to do with console players now gaining access. Yeah, a lot of the lower pop servers are starting to die out, Barbados, but last week when they came out with the new shield and the Seethe pistol, I kept getting people in the chat who were saying that they were on practically a dead server and the PvP was popping off last week at the shield and at the pistol chest. So even on the dead servers, they can still have PvP happen and pop off if it's incentivized properly, which is good news. It's good to hear. That's like good information. Whether or not Funcom can capitalize and actually turn it into something, I don't know. But yeah, Robin, the resurgence in players isn't going to come until the first expansion and the console release. The first expansion might bring a chunk of PC players back into the game. I don't think it'll really bring any new players into the game, but it might bring a chunk of PC players back. But I'm not convinced that the new expansion's going to be anything too special, right? I'm not convinced that the new expansion is going to be anything too special. Oh, family sharing is back on. That's good. That's good to hear, actually. That is good news. Concerning when it comes to the problems that they were having with family sharing. Oh yeah, give me a second. I gotta fly out into the safe zone for a second. I've got to go park on an island for just a minute here. But yeah, we could do that. Then I'm probably going to go check Instance 3. See if there's any bases there, which is probably not. And then I'm going to go check Instance 2, and we'll probably be trying to raid that base at least like 2 or 3 times the night. You know, honestly, I'm with you, Barbados. The balance in the group versus solo gameplay is not very good. It's not fantastic, but it is a guild versus guild game, so I try not to complain about the lack of balance when it comes to, like, numbers basically having the highest advantage. Oh, you meant win family back on. Oh, I don't think that'll surge the player base either. It'll surge the player base with bots. The best Dune game? I mean, honestly, I don't care about the Dune IP. Jen, I really do not care about the Dune IP. But I'd probably have to agree with you because what are the other Dune games? Like top-down fucking RTS games or something like that? So I'd have to agree with you. I will be right back. Yeah, not a single cosmic chest in any of the caves. That seems to be the case more often than not. It's almost like the Halleck's pick chest is almost just like a fluke or an anomaly or not something that's meant to have happened. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh. Wifey material coming with the console release. It could. It could. Art, like, look. I do really like Dune Awakening. Like, as much as I'll complain about this game, I do really thoroughly enjoy my time doing certain things inside of this game. I have zero faith that Funcom is creative enough to come up with interesting PvE encounters, which is going to be what chokeholds this game from reaching a massive mainstream audience and holding that massive mainstream audience. They want to do the whole PvP thing, and that's fine, bro. I'm all about PvP. But they have to also knock PvE out of the park because PvP players don't like admitting this, but PvE players are the lifeblood of PvP games, period. Period. End of story. They're the majority. They're the majority. Even when you get into the weeds with games like, oh, I'm not getting sick, Ross. I'm not. I mean, well, we might be. We might be all right. We might be all right. We kind of do it to ourselves. We do it to ourselves, if that makes any sense. This is about as far as I'm gonna go into it. Bit of a nicotine addiction. Okay, that's about as far as I'm gonna say. You know, we do it to ourselves. We do it to ourselves. What was I saying? Yeah, here's what's gonna happen with the console release launch. Oh, or console release, Ross. And here's my concern. This is what I'm talking about. These guys can't make a creative PvE. They can't do it. Even in games like Rust and Tarkov, there are massive PvE communities in games like Rust and Tarkov. Those two are probably your best example of games where the PvP audience is the majority, but not by as wide of a margin as I think they like to believe. So I'm telling you, you gotta have a good PvE if you want to have a healthy PvP. Dune Awakening has a very redundant PvE system. It's a problem. It's a massive problem. So what's going to happen with the console release is these guys are going to get in. They're going to get 150, 200 hours of gameplay out of the Haga Basin because that's what the Haga Basin is good for. The Haga Basin's good for 150, 200 hours. Now that Funcom's moved the Plastanium into the safe zone, they might get upwards of like 300, 400 hours if they decide to safe zone grind all the way out to the large spice finery, etc., etc., etc. But none of that fixes the end game loop that we're playing with right now. None of that fixes the end game gameplay that we have to do. So what's going to end up happening is the console players will eventually get to the point where they're doing this, and they're gonna just walk away because PvE players don't want to do this. And if they come out here and they do the PvE in the deep desert and realize that it's just artificially inflated difficulty and it's the same PvE they've been fighting the whole time, their motivation to grind is gonna be kneecapped. It's gonna kneecap their motivation to grind. Something that might change this is Tier 7 coming out with the Water Wars. I'm telling you guys, that update's going to be 85% PvE, 15% PvP. They're going to do nothing to the Deep Desert. The Deep Desert is going to be where you go to get Tier 6 items if you decide to get Tier 6 items. But realistically, it'll probably be where you go to get the Titanium and Stravidium, because I bet you anything for the Tier 7 ingot, you're going to need Plastanium. So you're going to mine Titanium and Stravidium from the Aero, or probably out here in the Deep Desert, because it's going to be so empty out here, you're going to be able to do it with ease. And then you're going to go into the Water Wars area. You're going to gather the Tier 7 schematics. You're going to craft the Tier 7 gear. And here's the 15% PvP part of the update. They're going to add in some sort of battlegrounds or something. Let's take a look. Actually, let's take a look, Ross. Let's take a look. I haven't looked at the player count in like a week, or at least. Bro, oh, 24-hour peak of 20,000. So it's still going down on the 24-hour peak, and it's getting closer. It's getting closer to where I expected it to land, right around the 15,000 mark. If we take that 15,000 over to console and it has a 24-hour peak of 30,000, I mean, yeah, sure. Fuck yeah. That's a solid number. And Dune... Oh, it's not a base. Dune will ride out 10 years with that number, just like they did with Conan Exiles. But does that mean there's going to be any substantial PvE changes? There's not. Oh, it's just a rock. We're having some base hallucinations here. A base mirage. A base mirage. We're a little too thirsty for the base, I see. Art, it's under 500 on Harmony right now, and it's been under 100 on Harmony the past few days. Art, it's gotten under 100 on Harmony the past few days. Art, it was at 69 players on Harmony last night before the server reset. Now, granted, we're talking about Harmony in the middle of the night, but sub 100 players is unheard of. Chuji, have you gone over to G3 yet? To see what's up, what's up? He might already be at G3. I'm way off, I'm way off. I thought it was so much closer. I'm 6,000 out. I mean, sure, you could say that, Anthony, but it's all, I mean, it's also a lack of content in the fact that they've finished the content and gotten to see and get into what this endgame PvE experience is. And if they're not into the PvP, if they're not into pushing for PvP, they're just going to walk away. The PvE players are just going to walk away, which is going to land the Dune Awakening at a 24-hour peak of 15,000. But still, Harmony, one of the highest pop servers, going sub 100, that's unheard of. That's not good. Very nice, Ross. Very nice. We'll have to go check it out and see what exactly you did to the claim. Because we were looking at it last night. Very good spot. I like it. I like it. Let's see what's going on over here. Not me personally, but Chuji and Kel have walked away with some. What the hell was that? Do you guys see that in the sky? It's like, there's like bombs or something going off in the sky. Can I melee these things? Oh. Haha! Fuck your respawn beacon, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? It was a shuttle being shot down? Okay, so it was bombs going off in the sky. I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. I don't know if people are here. I'm gonna scout it out. I'm gonna scout it on out. You're good, my friend. You're absolutely fine. I can't tell if that's AI or if that's people's. Boy, it's hard to tell, isn't it? It's not moving, so dead AI, perhaps. Oh. I'm guessing AI. I'm just assuming it's AI. They look dead, though. I'm not positive. I think they just need a little bit of some actual endgame PvE. Anthony would do them really solid. Is that AI? Oh, it is AI. I just think they need some actual endgame PvE that's not this artificially inflated copy and paste PvE. Something real for people to grind for. I fucking hate when I have to deal with two of these things. Are the chests not respawning anymore after you clear AI, Chuji? Is that why people aren't camping this thing? That's empty, so I'm assuming the chest is empty. Okay, so we're back to this. Cool. Alright. Well, fuck, I'd rather have people getting 5-minute respawns than have to deal with this. Because I tell you what I don't want to do. I don't want to do the disgustingly boring and redundant PvE that is the endgame PvE, I tell you that. I tell you that for certain. A 10-minute respawn if I... Well, what the fuck? A 10-minute respawn if I clear is doable. We can do with that. We can do with that. Hour and a half, I'm out. Hour and a half, I'm out of here. 10, we can do that. We can do that. I don't know if it needs to be instance dungeons. I don't know exactly what they need to do with the secret labs that they did with that little dragon boss. Haha, that was funny. That was interesting. That was at least something new, but it still just wasn't technically the play, in my opinion. And hopefully that's not like the route that they really heavily start to go down, is what I'm hoping. Come here, 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 come here.
I require backup. They're here. Incoming.
Hey, man with the gun, man with the gun. Hey, settle down now. Relax. Whoa, grenade. That seems a bit aggressive. It seems a bit aggressive. It seems a bit aggressive. Sniper man, you look like the man with the plan, the man that I'm going after. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, I dare ya. I dare ya, I dare ya, I dare ya, I dare ya. Do it again, I dare ya. Do it again, I dare ya. Well, we missed. We missed the third one. Oh, this PvE is just not interesting. It's annoying more than anything. And the artificially inflated difficulty becomes completely irrelevant the second that you have more than 2 people, even 2 people inside of one of these dungeons, and this whole bullet sponge, fucking wall hack shit that you have to deal with just completely becomes null and void. So it's like even the artificial difficulty that they tried to throw in doesn't even like function properly.
It's time to die.
Oh, can I just get through this? Is that green? No, it's red. Going into the winter, they should get a boost. Hopefully, they implement things for all player types. The third movie is in production, and the game will ride the wave. It'd be nice if it had ended up being more. That's an interesting point that you bring up. I'm not into movies. I don't give a shit about the lore. But I know a lot of people do. So you're actually onto something there. There might be a huge uptick. There might be a huge uptick in the player base with the release of the movie. Run, 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 run. Nice try, pal. Nice try. Bro, honestly, Ross, I do not like PvE VP. I do not like it. That's one thing that I'm concerned with Arc Raiders. Like, I fucking hate getting third-partied by AI, and I hate getting third-partied when I'm fighting AI. It's kind of like a, I just don't like both situations type shit. The main reason I don't like I don't mind getting interrupted while I'm fighting AI. What's annoying is, like, you can't back out of fighting the AI just to make sure that you fight the person. Like, for example, in RuneScape, and I'll probably always use RuneScape as a bit of an example, but for an example, in RuneScape, if I'm out in the wilderness killing green dragons or something like that, and a PvP player comes and attacks me, I'm not getting attacked by that green dragon anymore. I'm now in a PvP fight. Right? I don't have to deal with the in most scenarios, I don't have to deal with that third-party shit anymore. I don't have to deal with all that nonsense. Welcome to the party. Whip.
Yeah, rubber shield.
What's he using? What are you using? The Way of the Mirror? Is that the Way of the Mirror that you're using? What the fuck is he using? I don't have the highest of hopes. I'm just hoping that they expand on the PvE a little bit, give it some variety. Basically, is my main problem. This artificial difficulty shit's annoying. Should it be in about 15 minutes? We did it! Level 182 in the bag.
I'm using Seed.
Seethe. Even when you're popping their shield? Interesting.
Shield on! Excited!
Run, 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 run. What is this melee guy doing? Look at him just sitting there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the point, Ross. Exactly the point. Chuji's using a sieve. I'm using a Regis Disruptor and a sieve. Grenade! Do it, I dare ya. Do it, I dare ya. Oh, we missed. Come on. He just blew himself up with his own grenade. Fine. Oh, no, it's another wave. Oh, no. Good, 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 good. Finally. Now we just have, like, what, 2 more rooms that we have to go through?
It's 3 locked rooms.
Great. I don't know why this guy doesn't have a shield, but whatever. The artificially inflated damage, the quick reloads, the quick ability cooldowns. I mean, it's just kind of like all of the above with the artificial AI shit. That's really, really just... I don't like doing the PvE in this game at all. It's more frustrating than it is anything else. Oh shit! What the fuck? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love that they all spawned over there. Kill, 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 kill. Fantastic. I think they just spawned mid-wave. I don't know exactly what happened. Wow. Okay, I fucking definitely hit parry. That's 3rd time. The 3rd time was a parry for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it would have been great if I had compelled the fire guy, but we didn't get him. We did not get him. Also, I haven't been checking for people at all. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Another mid-wave spawn. Chuji, just FYI. Just so you know, just so you know. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, you're just really not gonna come in here for real? I don't understand. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? There's a person. There's a person. There's a person. There's a person. It's a real person. It's a real person. It's a real person. Who are you? He just spawned. He just teleported here.
Hi, Grizz.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
It's a soluble fish.
I didn't raid your fob. I haven't raided a fob ever.
There's somebody else here. Okay. There's 2 people here. There's, there's
The
2
one
people
with the
here.
treadwheel?
Oh god. Oh god. Biker Dave found us.
I
Biker
didn't
Dave
kill
found
your
us.
treadwheel, though.
Biker Dave found us. Biker Dave found us. Biker Dave found
Didn't
us.
have anything in it.
Oh, your poor base. You know what? That's what you get for putting a base in the deep desert, pal. I'm confused as to what happened here. I don't understand. I do not understand.
Yeah, I did kill your respawn beacon.
I don't understand. Where did this fish guy come from? Where the hell did this fish guy come from? And I don't see him, and I just heard him. Is he in the wall? He's coming. Nice try. I fucking saw you coming a mile away, pal. How'd you ignore my voice? How'd you ignore my voice? He ignored my voice somehow. He also shot an attractor field at us. He also shot an attractor field at us. Can you believe it? Can you believe he would do such a thing? Rude. Chuji, Chuji, Chuji! Chuji, why are you over there? No, Chuji, you're all alone. Run, just leave him. That's AI you don't need to kill. Well. Chuji, I can't do anything for you, man. Very interesting, very interesting. Did I just interrupt his slow blade? That was my bad, that was my bad, that was my bad. Obviously my fault, my fault. Perfect parry.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, it's so annoying, dude. And then the delayed fucking input, bro. My god. I hate doing the PvE in this game so much. Chuji! This guy's still over there, Chuji, just FYI. Dude, come on, man. This shit's fucking retarded, bro. It's so stupid, dude. We just had like 2 fucking waves spawn. Oh, and these guys came in. Cool. They're in here, Chuji, just FYI. Just FYI. Oh, they killed him. Fantastic. Cool. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Go, 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 go. Fucking love PvEVP. So much fun, so much fun. Looks like their backup has arrived. I wouldn't hit him if he was standing still. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Shit, 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 shit! Up, up, up. Nice, nice. Heal, 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 heal. Nice, nice. We're a little too fast for him. Clearly, clearly, clearly. They didn't pause at all. They didn't pause at all. That's why I don't like the Regis Disruptor, because it's very easily counterable. Oop. We missed him, we missed him, we missed him. I didn't see what he said, I didn't see what he said. Get away from me, get away from me! You stop it right there. Last time we stood still here. Last time we stood still here, you shot an attractor field at me, sir. I didn't see what he said in the chat, Chuji. What? I didn't see what he said. Watch out, there's another 3 waves getting ready to spawn in. Love it, love it. Just coming to the aid of your guy. Cool, cool. Let me just hide in my corner here. Let me get in my corner here. I can't tell if they're fighting you, Chuji, or if they're fighting the AI. I can't tell. I'm having a hard time telling, Chuji. I'm not firing at you, relax. If I was firing at you, I'd be missing anyways, so just settle down. They're on fire, man. They're on mad fire. They're on mad fire. Do rando players ever collaborate in these? I don't know. That might be what's happening right now. Pookie, I don't know what's going on, okay? I've lost the plot. I lost the plot ages ago. Ages ago, I lost the plot. The plot, gone. Gone. Who even knows what the plot is anymore, you know? Who even knows what the plot is? Did I invent the plot? I didn't. I don't think I did. You know, I don't think I did. Now we jump. Now we jump. Now we jump. Yeah, better watch out. Yeah, got my eye on. I knew it. 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 Every second of the day, I knew it. Oh, look at that juice. Look at the juice. Look at the juice. Look at the juice. Listen, fellas, I like to tell you that we're absolutely stacked. You guys ready for this? A boom. A boom. I don't know if my mic's coming through the inventory. A boom. A boom. A boom. And, oh. Slam. There you go, fellas. There you go, fellas. Buy yourself something nice with that. Buy yourself something nice from the auction house with that one right there. You're welcome. Next patch is in 2 hours. Everyone gets loot. Is that the patch that's coming out for real? I missed it. I missed it. All I saw was "and I appreciate it." You can skitter on. You can skitter on out of here now. You can skitter on out of
this
here.
one and let us have the next one.
Yeah. You can just you know, slide on out of here. Slide on out of here. You get to moving. Get to moving. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Hold on though. Hold on though. Let me get the juice. Let me get the juice. I don't have bandages either. I don't have bandages, but I do have juice. We got some juice. Let me get some of that juice. I don't think the patch that's coming out today is based off of what's coming in the test servers, Art. So I don't think that's what's happening. I'm just about juiced here in, I'd say 30 seconds, fellas. We can do whatever. Give me about 30 seconds here to get that juice. Let me get juiced. We're juicing. Are you juiced? Yeah, you're juiced. You're juiced. You can tell. You can see it in his eyes. Oh, we got bandages. Don't tell him, Chuji. Don't tell him that we got bandages. These guys think that we don't have bandages. But we do. Classic. Round and about we go. You know what I've noticed? Oh, we leveled up. I think we're gonna end up having to reslot off of Compel. Chuji, wasn't prepared for this. I didn't know. Hey! I'm talking here. I didn't know it was gonna come down to this. Hey! You're probably gonna go down again. Followed by me, or it'll go like this. I'll go down, followed by you. But one of the two things is gonna happen. Hang on, the juice takes time, you know what I mean? You drink a little juice, you wait for a little juice. Your cape is coming out of your front end. I'm not a huge fan of that. Tuck that in, please. Tuck it in! Do it, I dare you. You'll get parried. I'm the parry pro. They call me the parry pro. All right. Count it down. Countdown to greatness, fellas. Somebody just landed here. Also, FYI, we may have to take care of the riffraff. Yeah, that's right. You get out of here. You get on out of here. We're taking care of business, fella. All right, somebody count it down. Well, that's fucking not very nice, is it? Chuji, I'm sorry. Chuji, I whiffed it. I can't even fucking... Oh, I can't fire, right. This game's fucking retarded, you guys. This game's fucking dumb. God, the attractor field needs to be fucking nerfed, bro. GG's, fellas. GG's. Fucking nobody counted down fucking anything. You know what I mean? You never heard of a countdown before. Chat, Chat, I don't fucking see your chat. I didn't see your chat. Your chat's over your little dandy little brown set of head of hair there. You know what I mean? You typed it. You typed what? 3, 2, 1, and then you hit enter right away. 3, 2, 1 right away, and then you hit enter. You know what I mean? Let's fucking run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
We literally criminally strike each other at the same time.
Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Let's run it back. Run it back. Get on the other side. Get on the other side. I'll count it down. I'll count it down. It's the countdown to greatness. Some countdowns needs to be built up. Everybody reload. All right. It's the countdown to destiny. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? A 3. A 2. A 1. A go. A go. A go. Chuji. Chuji. Get his ass. Get his ass. Nice. Chuji, did you die? I don't like this! It's so fucking retarded, bro. It's so fucking retarded, you guys. It's actually stupid. Oh, yeah, you got hit with the tractor field, and now you can't do fucking anything, bro. Just sit your fucking thumb in your ass, bro. Stupid, dude. What are we fucking playing, bro? God, I can't believe that that's the fucking case. And you guys want to know why that's probably the fucking case? You're right. And one disruptors and the other, seeds. They're definitely fucking coordinated. That's not the point. I'm not complaining that we lost. We were going to lose that fight regardless. I said it at the beginning. We were going to lose that fight regardless. The fucking irritating point is the fact that you can't do fuck all with the attractor field. You can't do fuck all with the attractor field while it's connected to you. Why? Why? Why do you guys think that you can't do fuck all with the attractor field? Oh, you're right. Autobot's right. You can melee with the attractor field. Yeah, let me just start swinging my pickaxe and dropping my stamina in this fucking, in this fight here. But you are correct. You are correct. If you're in a 1v1 and somebody hits you with an attractor field, your best option is to fucking close the gap and melee their ass. That is your best option, Autobot. I'm glad you brought that up. The fucking point still stands. The reason you can't fire when you have an attractor field on you, I bet you anything. I bet you anything. It's because if you fire a dart with an attractor field on you, it's gonna hit you. Your own dart's gonna hit you. I bet you fucking anything. That's what happens in their code, and they couldn't figure it out. And how are these, there's gotta be some sort of fucking technique where people are swap firing weapons. How are they swap firing weapons so quickly? Or I'm gonna have to run that shit back on the VOD or some shit, bro, for real, because I fucking swear it was either one guy hit me with the disruptor followed by the other guy immediately hitting me with the seethe, or I swear we're out of power here again. Nice, nice. I swear, bro. Oh, what, did a storm just hit or something? Looks like he's out of power as well. I fucking swear, dude. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, bro, we got hit by the fucking Regis Disruptor and then the seethe, like, boom, boom. It's like boom, boom, but look at this. That was actually pretty quick. That's actually pretty quick. It's still, like, not as fast as it feels like it's happening, but actually faster than I had originally given it credit for. Out of ammo. Yeah, swapping. Look. That's still like a 2-second delay, and it feels like it's going boom, boom, and they're insta-firing. We're still sitting. It's still a delay, Grizz, is kind of what I'm talking about. That is pretty quick though. That's pretty quick. Still a delay though. It is still a delay. It doesn't. For me, what is the snub nose all of a sudden not get the weapon? Look and see. It's an even bigger delay if I swap from Regis Disruptor to Sniper, because I pull that thing off of my back. So you have to go through the animation of pulling that shit out. So is the snub nose animation like really fast or something? Nah, well, you can counter the attractor field in a 1v1 if you go and melee them. It's still like a delay. You have to pull the sniper out. And I swear we get into fights and it feels like... So there's no mechanic that you're using that's canceling your animation of pulling this gun off of your hip. Still have to pull the gun off your hip, and if I go from... I have to then pull the sniper off of my back. Starting to feel strong over in leagues, but not leagues level of power. Very nice. Would you switch up over there, Jen? Because we're feeling good in leagues. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fantastic, actually, now that I've finally started leveling up my gear. Because we were sitting on tier 40, our necromancy shit. I don't know if you caught the end of the stream last night when we were grinding out some leagues, but we were sitting on tier 40 necromancy stuff, and we've recently made some upgrades, both to the armor and to the weaponry. We're currently sitting on enough materials to make the tier 60 weapons, and then I've got one task to finish knocking out killing the Cowfight Queen in order to make the tier 70 power weapons. But that should be a piece of cake with the new armor that we've got. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, you got the augments. You got the augments going on Invention. I'm telling you, Jen. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's when the end game really opens up over there. Nah, Regis Disruptor pistol sucks ass, bro. It's such an easy counter. If you hear somebody charging up a Regis Disruptor, all you need to do is shoot at them. Either with a triple shot or the one thing. The one thing, of course, the thing of things, the seethe. Yes, the seethe. That's the word I'm looking for. I am using melee armor. You still have to go mine melee armor. Why do you think I was mining yesterday, Jen? Come on. You think I just got 90 mining for no reason? Also, I don't know what you're talking about, 400 points for 90 mining. I guess I got 200 points for it being my first level 90. And then there's 200 points in mining some sort of crystal somewhere. How's RuneScape for a new player, Ross? Are we talking leagues or are we talking main game? Because my honest answer for both of those questions is you just kind of get tossed into the sea of what is a very big, long-running MMO. Like, honestly, RuneScape 3's bell curve is steep. It is a thick bell curve over there. I've played RuneScape for years. I've even played RuneScape 3 for a healthy amount of years. And I am still just as lost as ever on that bell curve. I tell you what, just as lost as ever. Then old school RuneScape's a little bit more simple, but you still get tossed into the ocean. And it's basically like, you know, oh, you finished the tutorial island? Okay, welcome to the world of RuneScape. What do you do next? You don't know what to do next, and a lot of people struggle with that once they get to that point where it's like, what exactly do I do next? And it's either going to hook you in, and you're gonna be like, okay, what am I gonna do next? What can I do next? Where am I gonna go with this? What's my plan? Or you're gonna be like, I'm just not really feeling it. Yeah, old school RuneScape, you can leave for a little bit and come back and be at least somewhat on the right page. RuneScape 3 is not that way. You leave RuneScape 3 for 3 months, bro. You're gonna come back, you don't know what's happening anymore. The metas have changed, the things have changed. Mine 100 Anima and 50 in Tyrannwyn, 50 in the Throne Room is 480 points. I thought it had something to do with that, and I was looking for the location. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it last night. No, there's nothing else on that instance, Chuji. I'm gonna go pop over to 3, give 3 a good scan, and I know for a fact we got some juice over on 2. But yeah, RuneScape's, in my opinion, the best MMO out there, Ross. And Leagues, the seasonal game mode that they put together, specifically in old school RuneScape, I mean, even in RuneScape 3, to be honest, is probably your best chance at experiencing the game in a format that does not take years before you're completing the game, because it's an MMO, and it's a fucking time investment. It is a steep-ass grind. Even in Leagues, we've gotten into some pretty steep-ass grinds in Leagues. Neo, good evening, good evening. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, if I was going to be brand new to RuneScape, Ross, I would maybe give the Leagues a shot before I gave the actual game a shot. My sister actually sent me a text message like 2 weeks ago where she was in tutorial island of old school RuneScape, and she was like, and the grind begins, kind of making a joke because she's known I've played that game forever, and she just so happened to make an account because some of the WoW creators that go over there that her and her boyfriend watch have jumped over there, so she's started playing. But she just as quickly as she started, she stopped, and that's because, like I said, RuneScape's a thick-ass grind. It's either you're gonna get into it or you're not. And if you get into it, watch out, because you'll never technically quit. Nobody quits RuneScape. They said they're going to have a maintenance patch today. Will they implement what they added in the test client? Honestly, Neo, that's the question of the day. That's the question of the day, isn't it? I want to say no. I think, obviously, they've only been cooking up this test for like a week. They don't test anything in the first place. Very, very, very slim testing anyways. So maybe, but I want to say no. See, that's it, Ross. A lot of people feel that way. For me, I've never cared. I've never cared about graphics inside of games. So the old school graphics don't bug me at all. As a matter of fact, old school has like a add-on that makes it an HD client or whatever, and it does some like shit to make the graphics better. And I honestly don't like that. I prefer it to stay in that old school style art. And then if we jump over into RuneScape 3, which is graphically more impressive, if you will, it's also cluttering, man. Like, the combat in I don't know if it's the way I have my combat set up, Jen. Oh my gosh, if I go to the King Black Dragon out in the wilderness, Jen, with all of those people, guess what I can't... Guess what I can't see? Oh, that's a control point. This is the control point before the E-zone. I can't see it. I can't see anything, Jen. I can't see where my character is. I can't see where my minions are. I can't even see where the King Black Dragon is. All I see is a mass crowd of people, and it just spells flying out the wazoo. It's like visual, overboard, and I don't know if that's the way I have my shit set up, and I need to, like, turn other players' effects off. Also, I have no idea what damage I'm outputting. So, like, the graphics that come inside of RuneScape 3 are kind of what lean into that problem that I'm running into, where I can't see shit. So that's, like, old school is, like, way, way more simplified. Give me a minute. The old school graphic style is just much more simplified, which, in my opinion, just makes it a little bit easier to track and follow what's going on, even inside of, like, the big raid bosses in old school RuneScape, where typically I start to get visually overwhelmed, like Tombs of a Masket or something like that. It's nothing compared to what I'm experiencing in RuneScape 3, bro. What you guys will see when I 90% chance I'm also going to jump into the old school RuneScape upcoming Gridmaster mode that they're coming out with, which is a bit of a miniature league, if you will, with boosted rates and challenges to do, which unlock powers for you to, like, partake in. There's like a 90% chance I'm gonna end up partaking in that, which is freaking insane considering it's 2 days before the launch of Arc Raiders. So we very well may be working our way into a situation again, kind of like we did with Borderlands, where Borderlands launched. We ran a 24-hour Borderlands live stream. Two or 3 days later, RuneScape 3 Leagues launched. We ran another 24-hour RuneScape 3 live stream. It may very well be the same exact type of pattern here coming up inside of October. We'll see about that. It depends with Gridmaster, definitely with Arc Raiders, but it may very well go October 15th, Gridmaster comes out, 24-hour live stream grinding out some Gridmaster, followed by literally 2 days later, practically the next day, Arc Raiders test dropping, boom, 24 hours stream dropping on the Arc Raider test. That's kind of where I'm leaning in what we've got going on in the very near future. So you'll end up if you're here seeing what I mean about the old school RuneScape graphics being a little bit more simplified and easier to follow compared to RuneScape 3, because it's a bit out of hand over there, and it very well might be my settings. Yeah, that's a good point that Pookie brings up. Is I'm very much so. I literally grew up playing RuneScape. That's why when we're talking about adjusting the PvP system out here in Dune Awakening, almost all of my ideas are ripped directly from the RuneScape PvP system, because that's the PvP system that I grew up loving, you know? You know, a bit biased. What instance? I'm in instance number 3 right now. I'm in instance number 3. Number 2 has some juice. Number 2 has some juice. But does number 3 have the juice? I don't know. I fucking hate everything about this. I just fucking hate it. Let's go. Let's slide on in here and start picking at these stupid fucking things. Noblemon, good evening, my friend. Good evening. How you doing? What armor swatch is that? Man, question of the day. Question of the day. Man. I don't actually know. It's the comb. Choam. Alrighty. Hey, very nice. Very nice. We've got the crafting cost reduction as well. Wow, it's empty. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's empty. My favorite. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Maybe dropping Compel wasn't the play. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Compel just seems to be working better on the AI. Okay, can't do that until I have gotten rid of the one thing. Kill, 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 kill. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. You're done. You're done. Game over. And a nice try. Better luck next time, pal. Honestly, Neo, I don't know what's coming out in tonight's patch. It could. There's like every opportunity that it ends up being the test, but it's also entirely possible that it's not. I believe there was several patch notes between the last time and this time. Or the last time they were running the patch test and this time? Fucking damn it. The last time they were running the test server, before they launched it, I'm pretty sure there was several patches in between the time of them starting the server and then launching the server. We're not alone, Chuji. I don't know how far out you are. What the fuck? I couldn't pull out my weapon. I can't pull out my weapon! Are we all having fun? Oh, now I can pull out my weapon? Cool. Fucking bullshit, dude. Those are GG's. You just hope the instant chest respawn doesn't actually get implemented, because that will definitely fuck up the market. What instant chest respawn? It's not going to be an instant chest respawn. You mean the instanced chest respawn? Instanced chest respawn is gonna make it to where everybody gets loot, and yeah, it's gonna definitely be weird on the market. That paired with the fact that there's 3 different instances on Harmony is gonna be weird on the market as well. I'm 11 seconds out, Chuji. 11 seconds. 5, actually. Yes, exactly. And it's definitely going to be a problem. Yeah, definitely ready to lose a 2v1, per usual, per usual. How'd you get out? How'd you guys get out of the thing? Just shot Chuji. Nice. Fucking nice. I don't think these guys are working together. My bad, Shuji. Yeah, you better. Okay. So because I'm done, Chuji, I'm done. I'm not PvPing anymore. I'm just fucking done, dude. It's not good. It's not fucking balanced. The fucking godforsaken fucking attractor field is broken as fuck, dude. They miss me with the attractor field, but I still can't fucking fire my weapon, and I fucking still can't fucking do anything, bro. And just done. It's just fucking broken, dude. I can't with the PvP in this game. It's fucking so bad. It's so bad. I don't give a fuck about schematics. I just don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't have fun doing this shit. I'm done. I'm done. Nope, we're done. We're done with the PvP. We're going back to what we like doing in this game, which is raiding. If we get into PvP while we're raiding, fucking cool. If not, bro, I just don't fucking care. The only semblance of fun of PvP that I've had in this game is 1v1 melee combat. That's it. That is the one time we had fun PvPing in this game. So something like organized tournaments, perhaps. The solo PvP, perhaps. But this labs fighting shit, I'm fucking done, bro. I don't know. I don't know, Chuji. I don't know. A lot of the things say they do one thing, they say they don't do another thing, they say they do one thing, they say they fucking do another thing. A lot of these skills say they do one thing, they don't actually do that thing. It's just fucked, bro. It's just fucked. It's fucked and it's frustrating, and I'm just fucking done. It doesn't feel any fucking better, Bong. It doesn't feel any better, let me tell you. It doesn't even feel any better. The attractor field is fucked. Like, that ability is just so fucked, bro. It's the most fucked ability. It's the most fucked ass ability. It needs to be rebalanced more than Suspensor Belt needed to be rebalanced, bro. Like, fucking seriously. Unfucking believable. It probably definitely, Chuji, I would say. Probably definitely. But that's not even the point, because you know what's inside of the labs? What's inside of the labs that we have to look forward to? What is the one thing that we have to do when we go to a lab? I fucking hate it. I hate it. I would rather go into a lab in PvP, Chuji, and I'm not having fun doing that. I'd rather go into a lab in PvP than have to go into a lab in PvE. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If those guys didn't show up, we would have been there for 30 fucking minutes dealing with stupid flame assholes. Just stupid fucking... It's just fucking... We're going back to what we enjoy in this game. Damn it. We're doing what we love, where the fun is at. I'm fucking done with that shit. I'm done with that shit. We're putting it in the past. We're putting it in the past. You see that island there? It's a giant turd flying out of the backside of my ornithopter because it's in the past. That's where turds go. Turds come from the future. No, wait, no. Poop's actually from the future, isn't it? Turds come from the past and they enter into the future. So, I retract my analogy here. Actually, no, Chuji, I don't. If it was Executor, okay, all right, there, okay, Chuji, all right, you got me there, you know there's some schematics that'll bring us back. Come on now, you know there's some schematics that'll bring us back to beat our head against the PvE wall. Oh, you know it. Is Bulwark it? Fuck no, it's not. Absolutely no, it's not. No, it's not. Executor? Yeah, we'd be pushing Executor. Leah, what they need to do first off, Leah, is incentivize players to build out in the PvP zone and produce things in the PvP zone. If there was an incentive for these guilds, see, this would be the best case scenario for me personally. If there was incentives for guilds to put production facilities out in the PvP zone, say they get twice the amount of material when they produce something in the PvP zone. Say they just double the amount of material that they get. So instead of 500 plastanium, they get 1,000, right? Huge. Big incentive right there. That would bring guilds out into the deep desert. And we've seen here on Harmony that these guilds are willing to hold down areas for 24 hours a day. We've seen it. You know what I mean? So if they had incentive to come and build out here, they would. And they would hold it down. Now, that would give us plenty of raids to attempt to get into that are paired with like live raids where we're getting into PvP while we raid. That sounds a lot more fun than what we're dealing with currently. But regardless, the point being, after they incentivized building in the PvP zone, they then need to do things like give these bases something to defend themselves from, to make it to where a solo person can't roll in and just raid your entire base. Like, for example, on Dugap, the other server that we play on, I need to check Dugap to make sure we're not powered down. But, for example, on Dugap, now, what is this guy doing? He's just a farming. On Dugap, one single person, I'm solo over there, so I'm able to raid all of those bases because they don't honeycomb very well. They're goofballs, but that's not really the point. The point is that as a solo person, it shouldn't be as easy to raid as it is. Hey, Dark, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you had an excellent vacation. Well, yeah, and Leah, hopefully they do start to come out with, like they were pitching the idea of, like, the ground combat zones. Fingers crossed they continue to expand. I just think, you know, the attractor field, I think, is the main killer for me right now, you guys. It's just so fucked. It's just so fucked. It's just as annoying as the Suspenser Blast was when Suspenser Blast was broken, you know? The attractor field is so annoying, and I wouldn't even care if I could just fire my weapon while I'm hit with the attractor field. Just give me the opportunity to fight back while I'm hit with the attractor field. It's the dumbest mechanic that it just disables you. You're just completely and totally shut down, and bullets are attracted to you. What the hell? It should be called a disabling attractor field or some shit then. Like, what the hell? Hey, Zed, my friend. As soon as you join the server, hit me up. We'll get you hooked up with a nice tier 5 set that'll get you all the way through all the PvE that you need to knock down, as well as an ornithopter, get you up and running. Cosmic, sometimes doing what everybody else is doing isn't the most fun thing to do. Is that all right? Is that all right with you, Mick? Is that all right with you, Mick? You cool with that? You good? You good, Mick? You good? Doing good today, Mick? You having a good time? You doing all right there, Mick? Good, good. Hope you. I'm glad you're doing good. Zed, anytime, my friend. Anytime. Anytime. It's not about winning or losing. I don't care about losing the fight, Mick. It's how we lose the fight that's the problem. If how I win the fight is because I completely disable somebody with the attractor field, that's equally as not fun as fucking being disabled with the attractor field. You got that? Did we hammer that one in, Mick? Did you pick that one up? What if they made a melee-only zone? Like a massive attractor field covers the entire zone? Honestly, Aaliyah, like, if we go back again, I'm going to dip into my past with PvP in RuneScape. I would love if the Deep Desert somehow implemented a single-way combat zone and a multi-way combat zone. Because, first off, I'm not, like, a huge fan of the organized PvP. It's a lot more fun when it's spur-of-the-moment type thing. At the same time, Dune is a guild versus guild game. It is a guild versus guild game. So numbers matter inside of these fights, and it's not hard to get overwhelmed. Shit. So honestly, the spur of the moment fights where it ends up being like a 3v1, you know, it just sucks. It just reminds me of like the multi-way combat zones inside of RuneScape where you roll out and then all of a sudden you've got a clan on your ass. But then you've got the single-way combat zones in RuneScape where if you roll out and you get attacked or you do some attacking, it's very 1v1-esque style combat. I would love to see something like that implemented in the game. That's completely my bias, though. That's completely my bias. I don't even think that would function properly inside of Dune Awakening because, like I said, this game from the ground up is built to be a guild versus guild game. So, like, choke-holding guilds by making single-way combat zones isn't the play. Exactly that, Cheat. That's what I'm saying. I don't win or lose. That's not why I'm mad. That's not why I'm mad. We lose all the time. We lose all the time. I'm mad because of the fucking attractor field making it to where my guy can't do anything. He can't do any of his. He can't do fucking anything, bro. He's just completely and totally screwed. The one counter to the attractor field, like we were talking about earlier, is melee. But if you guys remember back into the fight that we had in that lab just now, what was the one thing the guy was doing which countered the counter to the attractor field? He was floating up in the air. That works twofold. Floating in the air, you can have the that one passive perk, whatever, that is giving you the bonus experience. And on top of that, you're avoiding these guys being able to close the gap on you. So, excellent, excellent play for sure. Very smart to be in the air after post-attractor field. Even if you don't have that from above perk, being up in the air when after you land an attractor field probably is the play.
On infiltration.
Again, to avoid that gap close.
On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Did we just get a sandstorm warning? Oh, Danny Jones coming in. Death from above. Yes, correct. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danny Jones coming in, dropping that sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What siege should you go on, Zed? We're on the leg siege. We're on the leg siege. Yeah, Dampier, and that's kind of the name of the game. You know, it does suck. It does definitely suck, but that's definitely the name of the game. Like, I'm never complaining when the numbers overwhelm us. And that's not what we were dealing with today. That's not what we were dealing with today. That's not what I'm saying. But we've had that before, and then I can't really complain about that because it is a guild versus guild game after all. So power in numbers for sure. For certain. But it does kind of suck. But it would suck the other way around as well if it was too easy for 3 people to take down 8 people, you know what I mean? There should be some skill involved with that. Hey, Dr. Dre, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome. 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 If you decide to join Harmony, the same as Zed, just hit me up. It is incredibly easy to get you guys hooked up with an Ornithopter, which will speed boost your progression in the early game. And on top of that, it will hook you up with a tier 5 set, which again just makes all of the game basically easy. Easy as pie. Even in a 1v1 though, Chuji, if somebody hits you with the attractor field and flies up in the air like the one guy was doing, I can't do fuck all. I could maybe Shigawire Claw him out of the air, but I'm not 100. Actually, you can Shigawire Claw when you're in the attractor field. So that could be a counter to the counter to the counter, which might still close the gap. But at that point in time, we're just thinking leagues ahead of what I care to think ahead about. You're in the deep desert with your laser gun running A-Labs. What instance are you in? We are currently inside of instance 3. I have not seen one single base out here. Not a one. $20, Dre? 20? Zed's coming in thick is what it sounds like. Dear God. Dear God. Sheesh. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dre. That's crazy. I'm assuming then the 20 of you guys are starting up a guild over here on Harmony is what I'm assuming. That would be my guess. Honestly, if you guys are starting up... Oh, fucking great. Nice. Am I still live? Am I still live? Yeah, I am. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good.
We got him.
Zed coming in, dropping a $20 super chat. You're freaking insane. W's in the chat for Zed. He's absolutely freaking wild. A madman, the man, the myth, the legend himself. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy, I tell ya.
Level low.
Hey. You're crazy, Zed. You're crazy. You're wild. You're wild. You're wild. Oh, okay. I got you, Dre. Yes, my friend, hit me up for sure. Hit me up for sure. So if you're starting your own guild, I would maybe pick a different siege because leg is every single siege that you go into is gonna be stacked, bro. It really is, and all of them get hit pretty damn hard with the lag. But yeah, hit me up for sure, dude. We'll get you hooked up with a couple of sets. We'll get you hooked up with a couple of ornithopters, a buggy or something. Get you guys nice and going out here. Nice little head start. Should make things hopefully a little bit easier. I'm not. Nope, we're done. We're done, Jack. The PvP can get. No, we're not done, Jack. We're not done. Settle down. Settle down. We're not done. We'll continue to PvP. The attractor field needs to be changed. There's no reason in hell that you shouldn't be able to fire a weapon when you're hit with the attractor field. I should be able to counter the attractor field by shooting at the asshole who's charging up his Regis Disruptor. You know? You know? It's not even that good of a counter to the attractor field if they allow you to fire. The reason they don't allow you to fire, I guarantee the reason that they don't allow you to fire is because their code would make it to where your darts hit yourself. I bet you anything. I bet you anything. I bet you anything. This is a bug you almost died to, Kato? Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you disconnect and get eaten by the worm. It just is what it is. All right, Zed, as soon as I'm back in here, I'll roll out. Because it sounds like Dre's going to join up pretty dang quickly here. So I'm going to go and organize all that. So we can get a nice care package set out. Well, first, Dre, I'm going to need you to call Funcom. Tell them to get this server back up and I'm going to need you to call them and say, hey, get your asses in gear. Yeah, Grizz, you're not wrong. Disruptor shots, you can iframe those, can't you, if you just hit the dodge at the right time. You're kind of draining your stamina and putting yourself at more of a disadvantage for the rest of the fight, but yeah, you can. Chuji's been using a dart for every man. I'm not a huge fan of the Regis Disruptor, you guys. I'm really not. It's very easy to counter. You just whip out your triple shot or you whip out your seethed pistol and you fire at the guy who's charging up his disruptor. If you're actually competent in hitting your shots, unlike me, you'll actually counter that shit. You know what I mean? Right, and then like Chuji's saying, with the coordination into the attractor field paired with the stagger. I'm not, you know, like logically, sure, what you're saying makes sense, but I'm here to game. I'm not here to deal with logic. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to game, okay? I'm here to game. So logically, yes, if I have a force field around me in real life and then I fire a bullet and it's in a bullet attracting force field, yeah, I'm probably going to attract the bullet I just fired, but this is not real life. Attractor fields are not real. We can make this work. We can make this work. Funcom can't make this work because of their spaghetti code, but we can hope that they make this work. Compel people, you know, Kato, like, compel's good if you're using it against somebody who is not used to getting hit with compel. As soon as you know that you can just dodge right out of compel, it basically just forces them to use a dodge, which is not that big of a deal. I don't agree. I don't disagree with Grizz there. I don't disagree with Grizz. When it comes to our organization, it is not there. It's not there. We fight separated around here, and it leads to our demise. It leads to our demise. Yep, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. That's true. Yeah, shooting the people, not shooting at the people, Jack. Yeah, that's the key word right there is shooting the people, not shooting at the people. When you shoot at them and miss, no pressure is laid down at all. We missed the pressure. You're in the deep desert too, aren't you? I'm not, I don't know, Jack. Like I was telling Mick earlier, it's like fucking I don't want to use the attractor field. I just don't. Yeah, I love, Jack, are you new around here? Jack, you've been here before. Come on, Doofus. Come on, Vin Doofus. You've been here before. You know we love to beat our head against the walls. It's one of the pastimes around here. How hard can we hit the wall is actually the measure of success there. Not whether or not you broke through the wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, that's just a node. Nope, it's not whether or not you broke through the wall. It's not how you measure success. Okay? It's how hard you hit it. How hard did you hit the wall? We hit it hard. Incredibly hard. No, it's everything to do with their spaghetti code, Leah. No, I guarantee. No. Nope, I refuse to say that the devs were like, you know what? Let's make it accurate to real life. Let's make it. If you had an attractor field on you in real life, and you fired a bullet, you would take damage. So let's take the extra time out of our day to make sure we code in that functionality to the game. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, that's not what happened. I promise you, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. What happened was the Funcom bug testers came in and they were like, hey, if I have an attractor field on me and I fire a weapon, I'm taking damage from the weapon that I fire. And then Dave in the back was like, oh, I've got a fix for this. Let's just disable firing weapons as soon as you're hit with the attractor field. And then pyro starts flying in the back, fucking confetti's flying off. Fucking Dave's dancing, the whole crew's dancing, everybody's slow clapping, the music fucking fades in from the top. Really classic day that day. Dave saved the day. Oh, even if they could fix it, they would not? Sure. It would require them to do some. All right. Let's lay off the, Funcom. They're not the worst in the world. We have Ubisoft, right? Okay, so let's count our blessings here, right? Let's count our blessings here, because if Ubisoft had developed Dune Awakening, let me tell you what game we wouldn't be playing anymore. It's Dune Awakening, because they wouldn't have been able to get a hook like this. Dune does have it, as many frustrations as Dune has, it does have its hooks. It does indeed have its hooks. JD or Dr. Dre and Zed, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm gonna need a little bit more added to that question, Nico. Do I think they need to add more what? More sand? No, absolutely not. There's enough sand out here, I think. I think there's plenty of sand. More schematics? Sure, yeah, I think there should definitely be some more schematics, for sure, for sure. More land? I would argue that there definitely needs to be some more land. I think there definitely needs to be some more land. More land that's meaningful, perhaps, whether it be something. Do I think that it needs more of the PVE copy and pasted across the deep desert? No, I don't. I think we have enough of the copy and pasted PVE. I think that's plenty. Maybe some creative PVE would be cool. That would be actually cool, interesting idea. Perhaps, possibly, someday, maybe. Maybe we'll get a dragon out in the deep desert someday. Someday we can, fingers crossed, everybody, fingers crossed. More PvP areas and stuff to do. Yes. I would absolutely love if the Dune Awakening guys would re-extend the danger zone of the deep desert all the way down. They won't. More stuff to do in terms of, like, how Funcom develops stuff to do? No. More stuff to do? Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. A rework on the control points? That would be massive. If the control points got reworked and it was something that spawned every 4 hours and it spawned in a location that was random, and then it's like 15 minutes before it spawned, it let both factions know where it was going to spawn, and then whichever faction held on to that control point for the longest amount of time got a massive chunk thrown into their lands rad. Hell yeah. That sounds like some content, huh? You know how long it took me to make that idea? 0 seconds. Not more points of interest, better points of interest would be good. A diversity in the enemies would be fantastic. Some non-artificially inflated difficulty would be great. But with Funcom, looking at Conan Exiles, they just like to make boss number go bigger and boss more accurate, and that's their, like, difficulty scaling. Polar caps and ice biome in the next update. Yeah. Nico, I'm gonna preface this, what I'm talking about here, with the fact that I do enjoy this game. There's hundreds of hours of content to be had inside of this game. But when it comes to the first expansion, here's my prediction for the first expansion, Nico. It's 85% PvE, 15% PvP. That's going to be what the first expansion is. 85% PvE, 15% PvP. None of the tier 7 schematics are going to be in a PvP zone. None of them are. All of the tier 7 schematics and all of the tier 7 resources are going to be on this polar ice cap map. And they are going to all be in the safe zone. All of it. You'll have to come to the deep I'm guessing that they'll all but abandon the deep desert. You'll have to come out to the deep desert in order to get plastanium, titanium, and stravidium in order to make plastanium ingots, because if I had to guess, plastanium ingots are going to be what you need to make the tier 7 ingot. That's just a guess. Everything that's tier 7 is going to come out of a PvE zone. They're going to all but abandon the deep desert. The 15% of the update that's going to be PvP is they're going to introduce some 3v3 battlegrounds. Bet. I've said it multiple times, but bank on it, bro. Watch that be exactly what happens. Difficulty for Funcom is more melee rushers and heavies that have miniguns with rapid fire, right? And the melee rushers have infinite cooldown spam that they can implement as well. Infinite suspensor blast. A hard mode for the deep desert, yeah. Let's make the AI shoot through walls, actually. Yeah. Well, see, PvP is a huge factor in this game, and I don't mind that, and I do not mind that. PvP's, I'm like in a piss poor state. It's pissing me off right now. But I'm playing this game for the PvP, which is why I'm telling Jack, like, we're not done. As pissed off as I sound right now, right now, we're not done. Watch me be using the attractor field in a fucking week. Watch. Watch. We're not done. We're not done. As pissed off as I am now, we're not done. The eldest of the man, Jenkins, is not broken so easily. Not so easily. You see this wall right here? You see this wall right here? I call this the head bashing wall. We've not yet made a dent into it, but what did I say earlier? It's not how you break the wall, it's how hard you hit it. And we hit it hard. It's not going to be a full PvP map. And I don't know if they're capable of making much more. If they come out with new AI, it's going to be the same AI code that's controlling it in just a different, whatchamahoo's-it? Ah, shit sticks on a shit sticks, bro. My bad, Zed, my bad. I meant to go grab the Assault Ornithopter, but there's one problem with that. The Assault Ornithopter is not out here. Zed sent me a friend request, he said. What's your name, Zed? I might need to send you one. I didn't forget about you guys. I'm working on it. Oh, your in-game name is Zed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Let me go grab this Assault Ornithopter. Let me go buy out a few Scout Ornithopters, and I'll be right out. I mean, honestly, Nico, skins is the least of this game's concern. Honestly, it's the least of this game's concern. I'm never one really for the cosmetics, but yeah, the more the better. I honestly would prefer if Funcom would start selling complete cosmetics so that they could maybe fund another development team that can come in here and give these guys a hand, to put it lightly. No, it would be cool, and they could go really far and do a lot with vehicle skins, building sets. All of that is stuff like Eurism would be broke by now if they just kept releasing building sets like Once Human did. I'm telling you. So it's like, I wish they would monetize like that if it meant that development would get actually better. We come up with a lot of good ideas around here, Nico. We come up with a lot of them. We might be hypercritical of these developers and this game. But like I said at the beginning, this game has hundreds of hours of content, and I do thoroughly enjoy this game. As hypercritical as I am of it, I still do thoroughly enjoy it. I wish the devs had a little bit more competence. Like we maybe take it we maybe are a little harsh on the devs sometimes, right? Like these guys obviously are not completely incompetent, but you know what? It feels like it. It feels like it. Feels like it. Are there even devs at the team? Are there even devs over there? Is it just run by ChatGPT now? Is it just run by ChatGPT? Is that because that's what I'm starting to think? Ken coming in over on YouTube, dropping that sub. Hi, how are ya? Oh, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's not going to be a full PvP map. It's not, Regard. It's not. It's just not. I will be shocked if it's a full PvP map. I will be shocked if even part of the map is PvP, to be honest. I'm telling you, the first expansion is going to be 85% PvE, 15% PvP. The only 15% PvP that we're going to get is a Battlegrounds style 3v3, it's probably going to be 4v4 Battleground style arena. Bet. which is fine. Honestly, an arena would fit really well into this game. Some sort of battleground would fit really well. But they're going to all but abandon the deep desert. You'll only go out to the deep desert to get plastanium ingots, which are all on the safe wall. The one thing that might make me wrong is I'm looking at this from a Harmony perspective where spice is completely and totally useless. So you don't need to go farm spice on Harmony. It's useless. The dupers are back. The dupers are back in full force again. Is that a helicopter? Is that a helicopter, home? Is that a helicopter? Guys, I just Googled it real quick. All I saw was a picture of a helicopter. Nico, that's why I was saying with the control point idea I had, that facilitates faction versus faction combat, which also kind of gets guilds on one faction working with other guilds on the same faction in order to defend the territory from the other faction. It kind of leads into that. It kind of leads into that. My question is, if they put something like that in the game, is it going to have your typical helicopter blades, or are we going to slap the ornithopter wings onto this thing? You know what I'm saying? We're going to slap the ornithopter wings onto this. Because that body with the ornithopter wings, I think it would look good, but I don't think people would piece together that it was a helicopter if you took the helicopter top part off the top and threw some ornithopter wings. Yeah. Yeah, you almost gotta have the spinning blades up top. What was I doing here? Oh, right. I remember now. Ah, shoot, dude. I can't access my inventory from the bank. That is annoying. Oh, how I wish I could access my inventory from my vehicle inventory from the bank. Beautiful. How much inventory do I have left? Like none. Fuel. What armor are we wearing? Power... Oh, that's a good question. Power harness, circuit gauntlets are the main two pieces. Other than that, I've got 3 pieces of pincushion slotted in. But the power harness and the circuit gauntlets are the main 2 pieces. You can kind of mix and match what you wanted to do with the rest of this. Like, if I had an ideal loadout, I would probably have the Forge boots paired with the Executor helmet, and then probably still running the pincushion pants. There is no end game. Absolutely could not have stated it better myself, Nico. There's absolutely no end game, which is a massive problem. And they're getting ready to dump all of the schematics into the damn thing, which is going to eventually cause a problem also. The prices on this server are so dumb, dude. They're so dumb. Excuse me? What the fuck are we doing here? Okay, okay, okay. Let's pull that one right back out. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Oh, right. This is gonna make it, this is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's gonna make it to where I can, bring out more than one scout ornithopter at a time. Perfect. Nah, you're good, Nico. You're good anytime, my friend. I love answering questions around here. If you've got questions, I've got answers. And if I don't got answers, chances are your question piqued my interest enough that we're going to look it up and figure out the answer. Yeah, you know what? Am I an idiot, you guys? Don't they sell this inside of Arcane, or inside of the Haga Basin as well at the one place? I might be mega wasting my time
Always
here.
good to see a familiar.
Here's what we'll do, Ross. I'm gonna pick up this one right here. I'll bring you these two ornithopters, and I'll go disassemble one of them buggies that we're not using as well. Which should help with some mining. No, I got you, I got you, I got you. These ornithopters are super cheap as well. Since the server's hyperinflated, we got a shitload of money. I'm gonna check and see if there's an ornithopter salesman inside of Arcane, because I should probably be able to pump out like a good fucking like another 8 ornithopters or some shit if that's the case. If that's the case, that'll be easy. But yeah, this will help some people start to get, start to grab some gears and whatnot and get the research points, etc., etc. You can buy them at the Quartermaster and Haga. Bum? Genius. Frickin' genius. $40 minutes remaining. Bro, I started the stream late today. My wife comes in. I fell asleep in my office here, and she comes in. She's like, what are you doing? are you going live today? And I like sat up and I was like, yeah, why? She's like, it's 11 o'clock. I was like, oh shit, is it really? Damn. Damn. We slept through an alarm or two. Oh, you betcha, Zed. You betcha. You betcha. Good to have another guild, yet another guild joining Harmony. Fantastic. Fantastic news. Let me go grab this buggy. And some... Oh, wrong. We are in the wrong spot. Let me go grab this buggy and some fuel cells. I'll dump off these vehicles for you guys. Hey, and also, Zed, if what siege are you guys gonna join up and play in? Because I can siege swap from the world map, probably with all of this stuff on me, probably easier than it's gonna be for you guys too. I guess you could put it in your inventory or something like that and siege swap. Dude, I don't know what's been going on with the Haga Basin, but the performance lately has been rough. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what server do you plan on, what siege do you plan on playing on? Because I don't mind siege swapping. I don't mind swapping sieges. Okay, all right. Yeah, you guys, I mean, honestly, if you have empty inventories, one of you should be... You should both be able to take and craft the ornithopters, and then one of you should be able to grab the buggy that I'm dropping off. No problem. No problemo. Is it me, or have storms been hammering the Haga Basin lately? Like, this base gets hit by a storm all the freaking time. It's constantly getting hit. You know what I just saw in there? We do have a las gun. Shit, I'm dumb. I told Fire in the Hole and somebody else that I didn't have a las gun. I thought I didn't have a las gun. We had a las gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bear with me, bear with me. Looking for this buggy. I know, I know. I'm so sorry, Fire. I'm so sorry. Yours is just a box? Oh yeah, this base took us quite a while to put together. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. We finally found a use for advanced servos. Damn! Wasn't even me, Noble. Wasn't even me. That's all J Wolf, man. J Wolf. I don't know if you guys have seen me clearing out J Wolf's base. Kel and I were doing it on stream. Bro, they had so much shit. J Wolf was going hard. Super hard. That man was a menace. Everybody over on that guild was crazy. There's practically no use for that component as well, which is unfortunate. A lot of the second guild actually isn't playing anymore, Zed. The second guild has been fully incorporated into the first guild. It should have always been that way, but they did the materials did kind of get split for insider mitigation purposes, but for all intents and purposes, everybody in the second guild's area where all of their shit is at and all of the stuff that they can craft is at the main guild base now. Because yeah, J Wolf taking a bit of a break, Wars is taking a bit of a break, Pomelos has been playing Icarus, Alblushi I think has some stuff going on in real life. Hope he's doing all right. I hope Blushy's doing all right. But he still pops on. He was here at the beginning of the stream. Eurism's alive. I didn't know there was a possibility that he was dead, but everybody, you'll be relieved to know that he, in fact, is alive. He's doing just fine. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. I hope everything's all right. I hope everything's all right. Why is there Rasta music in Arcane? I don't know. I have my music turned off. Reggae? Yeah, I don't know. I've got my music turned off. I just during the last stream, Chuji, realized that there was music that played when the storm hits. I did not know that. I've yet to hear it. Bro, YouTube's copyright auto claim system is so freaking... Oh, you know what I forgot to craft that I need to grab? YouTube's auto claim system is so vicious that it's just not worth the risk. Oh, somebody in proximity is playing some elevator music, some reggae music for Arcane, for all of Arcane to enjoy. Okay, I see. All right, I'm heading over to Griffin's post right now. I'm heading there as we speak. I don't know if that's the name of the song that they're playing or if that's the name of the person. If that's the name of a car, I don't know exactly what is that the new model of Nissan that they came out with? I'm not positive what you're saying there, Chuchi. Not positive. Not only is it reggae that some random person is playing, but Chuji knows the exact name of the song. My God, he's just chilling in Arcane, man. He's just chilling. He's just having his best time. He's just doing his thing, bro. He's probably like cleaning his house or something, if I had to guess. He just rolls back to his game, sees that he's still up in Arcane, does a little wiggle, goes back to doing his thing. That's funny. Where the hell am I? There it is. It's the giant light in the sky. Like a moth to the light. We fly. That was a perfect landing. Hello there, Zed. It's good to meet you, my friend. It is good to meet you. Oh. Hello. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
Ready. What is that random building in the middle of the air, droid? It is a, I'll go by it in a second and explain exactly what's going on there. I might have just messed up. I might have just messed up, Zed. I think I should have given you the ornithopter first. Oh, chassis, engine, and 4 wings, and a fuel cell. And they're ready. I think that's all of it.
It's all good. We're both together, so.
Look at this guy. Look at another eldest of the men. Haha, that stash though, that stash. God, that mustache. Why does it go below your bottom lip? Hey, you might want, can you craft that? Are you able to craft that? So it opens up your inventory, because Zed's inventory is full. I filled it up. That was my fault. Jeesh! You guys are dropping the juice. You guys are dropping the juice. Oh, do you need a, here. Do you need a, what's it called, this?
Oh, yes, please, thank you.
Yeah, welding torch, yeah.
I turned off his...
Awake just in time for the downtime. Very nice, very nice.
Invalid position, invalid position.
Very nice, very nice.
Nearly got Funcom, but I made it.
Jonesy!
I don't know if he's
Is Jonesy with you guys? Zed, you look like you're out of breath.
You have more stuff.
Is Jonesy, are you with them? Are you with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that, and Dre?
All right. Okay, well, you passed the test. I was going to say you're going to need to name the guy's name, but you did it. You did it. Let me grab the ornithopter. It's still in my ornithopter.
Sweet. Oops, my bad.
Yo, I do not have another welding torch, so if you guys want to play pass around with the welding torch, where'd Zed go?
Shit, I'm gonna die of dehydration.
Oh, here. Here, I got you. I got the juice. Here, you're gonna want to pass this around too, probably, because... Oh, fuck, Zed died. Zed's dead. He died. I think he died. I think he actually died.
God.
Yeah, y'all pass that around. Drink some of that water. Drink some of that precious, precious water. There's Zed. He made it back. Here. There's one more thing I got to give Zed.
Trade with me, Zed.
Awake just in time for the downtime. Yep, we got an hour and a half downtime coming in, and nobody knows exactly what the patch is. Nobody knows exactly what's happening. Some people are speculating. That it's gonna be.
Stupid water issues in the beginning are crazy.
The possible patch. Some people are saying that it might be the possible patch.
What are you trying to give me?
With the thing. The one damn thing. I can't think of it, bro. With the frickin'... The instanced loot and all of the big test server patch, but I don't think so. I don't think it is. They usually announce when, like, they're gonna push that. This is gonna be like a back-end stability fix. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more ornithopters if you guys want to pass around that torch. That welding torch, so you guys can build those out. If you want to go back to...
MK6 later, thank you.
Oh, hell yeah, that's definitely gonna help. If you guys want to go back... Is this another one of your people? Because if you guys wanted to head back to the other siege, I could bring the shit there as well. I've got some weapons and some more power packs and whatnot that should help you get you guys going. That should help get you guys going.
Where do you guys? We can just wait here. We have no problems.
Or we can go to him. We have copters.
Yeah, we can go to you. We can all fly to you.
Yeah. If you guys want to build up, we're on the north side of Odham. Northwest.
Okay. Northwest of what?
Odham. No. Yeah, Odham.
Okay, Odham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Old
On the
Man
server, though.
City
On
now,
the
as
siege,
they
yeah.
call it. It's the eldest of the men cities. Hey, you take it easy, Fire Null. You take it nice and easy. Yes, Leah. Yes, in fact, yes, indeed. We are droid this random building. So when the event was going on, the Comb event, when all those ships were falling out of the sky, there's a couple locations where a ship would get stuck on one of the Sardaukar ships that was flying around. And when that ship got stuck, you could place a sub-thief on there and you could actually build there. And then when the server reset, your build stayed. So that's what those are doing. You take it nice and easy. Fire, you take it nice and easy out there. You don't do nothing too crazy. Now. Spirit built one there too. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people built up there. I think there was a couple of spots where it happened. That's the one I know of for sure. Is this guy's base in the PvP zone? Tell me this guy's base is not in the PvP zone. Fellas, I think our plans changed. I think our plans just changed. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this an arena? Is this a public arena, perhaps? Is this a public arena, possibly? Can I go through this? This will be a good test. If I can just fly right through this, you can assume it's a public arena. How'd he know? Plans might have changed. If that's not a public arena, oh, it's Yuurism. Okay, I figured. I saw the ornithopter and I was like, that looks like a familiar ornithopter. That's what I figured. If you guys see this, if the light hits the Helldiver's base just perfectly, you can almost spell it out in the shadow. If the lag wasn't so bad over here, fantastic, excellent.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. How many more people you got, Zed? If you just want to keep funneling them over here, I mean, honestly, I can do this all day. I can do this all day with the hyperinflation on this server. They'll just need a welding torch and some fuel. I don't know if does this lady sell fuel?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
You know what I want. Don't play dumb, lady. Use your brown eyes on me. I see right through them. See, look, she's giving you the lip scowl, too. That's how you know this one's got the attitude. This one's got the attitude. The attitude you want to avoid. Look at that scowl. God, she just... Look, lady, if you don't want to be at your job, then, you know, pick another job, you know? Shit. You could... Oh, God, give me a smile. Give me a smile or something. Customer service here is spotty. It's spotty. Sometimes she's nice. Sometimes she's not so nice.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Listen, lady, we're gonna go through this every single time. You know what you can show me. Yeah, getting an ornithopter is a game changer, Zed. Also, those shields, and I've got some swords I should be able to craft up for you as well. Because an ornithopter is a complete and total game changer. The shields are a complete and total freaking game changer. And then if you pair a sword with that, psh, game over. A shield, a power pack, and a sword, that's all you need. Kieran, I think so, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we've got some sneaky people on the guild trying to pull some sneaky moves right now. They need thrusters or life will be painful. True. Very true. Excellent point. I need some frames over here, I tell you. I need some buildings to be deleted. Tasty. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Just a skyship. It's a nothing. Yeah, like Chuji saying Penetrator is a good one because it's a bit of a bugged reset. Now that's actually perfect because we'll be able to do this. This will make it super easy. This will make transferring shit super easy. Alright, well, careful now, because that's set to the public. Oh. Aha! Super easy, bro. Game-changingly easy. Boom. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Torch.
Yeah. Let me craft up a couple of them. Or grab a couple of them. I got you guys. We'll get you nice and set up here. Oh, I got you. Huge. Good thinking. I'm glad you thought of that. I'm glad you thought of it, because I wasn't thinking of it. I gotta be sure to grab these as they come through. Fucking plant fiber for all of the swords? Are we serious? Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, what is up with that? What the hell's up with that? Oh, hold on, hold on. Is that all we need is plant fiber? How do we not have duraluminum? Probably just not in the right thing. Yo, Zed, if you guys want to grab some fiber... Yo, if you guys want to grab some fiber, we don't have any fiber here. I could craft up some swords. If not, I just about got all this crafted up for you. Oh, did you?
On infiltration.
These guys are fast. These guys are like lightning.
On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
We could do better in aluminum. Hey, Marshy coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Ooh, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Of course a buggy was in here. Of course a buggy was in there. Of course. What was I up here looking for? PvP, I'm assuming. Eurism, I'm assuming PvP. But as is with this game, you know, to get deep into the PvP, you gotta sink your teeth into the grind, you know, into the grind. I got them hooked up with a tier 6 cut array on their buggy, which should definitely speed some things up for sure.
Is there any extra fuel cells?
There's no fuel cells, but I just put a tier 6 cut array inside of this thing if you guys want to grab that and go chop some up, and then I can craft some fuel cells. We be slacking around here. Most of the guild is set up in their own little
server's gonna go
bits
down
of
soon.
functioning bases as well. Yep, we do have a server down in a minute. Very true. Stabba, we've got plenty to definitely help people get a quick and easy start over here. The more, the merrier over here on Harmony, I say.
Hey man, I really appreciate all the help.
Fuel cells are rare out here for real. I didn't know that. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
I'm assuming it's okay for us to log out here.
Oh. Oh, got stuck again. I'm trying to be all quick because we got 4 minutes until the downtime here. I'm gonna look for fuel cells inside of these chests here. Actually, I'm gonna go clear the inventory so the storage doesn't end up dumping into a chest and I have to then search for whatever the hell I just crafted. Then I'm gonna go search for some extra fuel cells because we might have some lying around. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We need to check that base out. Don't let me forget about that base that's inside of Haga Basin, but in the PvP zone. I don't know what the hell's up with that base. We need to check that base out, though, for sure. Oh. A lot of this stuff is left over from... Oh, we got a fuel cell. A lot of this stuff is left over from the full loot week as well. Like the gear and shit. Oh yeah, I forgot Leah organized these. Leah, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend.
That's hilarious. We're taking in-man stuff.
It's not on Kanoa. It's not on Koanua. And it might be a public base. We don't raid public bases if it's like a public arena or something like that. It's not on Koanua. Yo, there's one fuel cell in here now. With that's all I was able to find. That's all I was able to find. It might be public. I don't think it's public because we tried to fly through the pentashield and my ornithopter was blocked, but maybe that's there like that on purpose, but the whole thing's opened up. I don't know why you would build in the PvP zone on a in the Haga Basin. I don't know why. I don't know why at all. It took me off guard. It took me off guard for sure. We're gonna have to go check it out. That's what we're doing after the downtime, and then we're gonna go try and continue to get into them dirty raids that we were getting into yesterday over on that one instance in the deep desert, as they say. Ping would be too bad for you, MHC. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, there's some Europeans on this. There's some European players who have joined up who have had really, really bad ping as well. Some of them actually get away with it because Harmony's a East Coast server. But still, yeah, the ping's got to be brutal. Fantastic. 40 seconds to spare. 40 seconds to spare. Zed, definitely let me know if there's anything else that you need that we... Oh, no, I don't know. I did make the welding torches. Definitely let me know if there's anything else that you need that didn't get slapped down right there. But that should definitely get you a nice and juicy head start. Should carry you guys through all of the PvE. Ornithopters should get you cooking on the one thing. Actually, like Chuji brought up. We got 8 seconds. 6, 5... 4, 3. No, not the rocket launchers, you dingus. Not the storage. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Nice. Also, I've got some boosts for you guys. I've got some boosts for the ornithopters. Otherwise, yep, your life will be a living hell. it'll be faster than on foot, but not by much. Hey. That's not all of them, Chuji. That's not all. That's the particle capacitors that we have opened up to the guild. That's the ones we've got opened up to the guild. We've still got some capacitors. Don't you worry. Do we only have that one stack of capacitors in here? Shit. Load failed. Please try again. Uh-oh. There it goes. We've still got some, Chuji. We've still got some. Like you said, though, without a boost, you're in a tier 4 ornithopter, man, it's gonna feel like you're crawling in the sky, dude. You're gonna be crawling in the sky. That's that's with the patch, I believe, regard. This update's not the big patch, you guys. This is not the big patch. This is not the big patch, is it? Usually they announce it if it's the big patch. We're gonna get back-end stability fixes. It's gonna be an hour-and-a-half downtime for back-end stability fixes, bet. I bet. We will be deploying a hotfix September 25th. Estimated downtime is 90 minutes. Why did Dune Awakening repost today, patting themselves on the back for giving themselves a pettable donkey? I swear these guys are so ridiculous. Chuji, yeah, these guys mix up their definitions all the time. I couldn't agree more. Very nice. Steam powered is very into the donkey petting, I see. That's why we hit our gear with a nice old Hagabasin special before the reset. That's why we did it, just in case. Just in case. I should have hit my ornithopters and shit. It should have been an all-out repair type night. You know what I mean? But we just did the gear. I don't know if you're being sly with the comments, steam powered, or if you're being serious. Kind of sounds like you're being serious. In which case, I'm glad there was at least one person in the world who was excited that you could pet the donkey. I'm glad there was one. I hope she enjoyed petting the rubber suit that thing's in, because I tell you what, even hearing my voice and what I'm saying and the words coming out of my mouth, I'm not sure if I'm being sly. I don't know if I'm being sly or not, you know? A hotfix, by definition, implies that it's something that's going to be hotfixed into the game, Anson. That's what we're on about. By definition, this is a downtime and a patch. This is an update. This is not a hotfix. A hotfix is something where it's like, we hotfixed it into the game. This is more like a cold fix. Really cold fix. You had 2 schematics disappear during the world map swap. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They removed the repair glitch, and what comes back? The inventory disappear glitch. What do you do, Donatello? Nothing. You farm out those two schematics again. I don't know. I don't know. It's better when they hit it with the T-pose while they slide steam powered, but I've seen that a few times as well. I've seen that a few times. A hot fix, by definition, Anson. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Anson, are you ready for this? Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for you. Let me pull it up for you so there's no confusion here. Let me pull it up for you so we know, so we can all read through. We can all read through. You ready? By definition. Are you ready, Anson? Anson, this one's for you, bud. Give me a second. Give me a damn second now. Anson, settle down. Anson, don't get antsy now. Don't you get antsy now. Don't you go nowhere now. Don't you go nowhere now. Okay? Don't you go nowhere now. A hotfix is a rapid, quote, rapid, specific software update released to address a critical issue or bug in a live system. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. They might still be there. Oh, like Chuji's bringing up Donatello. They might still possibly be there. You may possibly be able to... No, hotfixes in Dune don't happen at all, I would argue. They take an hour and a half. It's a downtime and an update. It's a downtime and it's an update. Hotfixes typically don't even require your game to be updated. Most systems in most games run this live. It was gear. No, right. Like Chuji was saying, though. Like Chuji was saying, Donatello, it's potential that the items are still there in the inventory. They're just not visible. So you could possibly hover over the inventory, hold down the E button, and collect all of the items from the inventory. But that being said, there's a massive inventory bug that directly correlates with the repair glitch. So going in and out of the deep desert and in and out of the world map may very well start losing you whatchamahuzits, items out of your Ornithopter's inventory. Some people have had their tails changed to hulls from swapping the world map. Interesting. So they've got like a stub of an ornithopter. Is that what you're saying, MHC? I'm trying to picture what an ornithopter would look like with a hull instead of a tail. Hey, you take it nice and easy out there, Zed. You hit me up if there's anything else that you guys need. But yeah, that should most definitely get you guys rocketing through the early game progression. Right. I said this yesterday. Chuji's bringing up. That's exactly how the dupe was happening. The public dupe when the game first launched. That's exactly how it was happening. And I brought this up yesterday. I was like, oh, they're going to remove the repair glitch, but they're going to reintroduce the dupe. And if there's like inventory bug problems happening, I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what happens. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. And yeah, Donatello, unfortunately, that inventory thing is just jacked up. And even with proof, Funcom just refuses to refund items. The only thing they'll refund is the vehicles. And that's probably why they're making it to where the vehicles are just going to you can just auto reclaim your vehicle. So they don't have to employ people to do that customer service anymore. I bet customer service after they come out with this vehicle reclaim system falls off a cliff. Why do only the Chinese get that feature? These Chinese bot farms and their duping magic. Life is hard on Arrakis Funcom support. That's honestly the quote that you'll get. That's honestly the quote that you'll get. Your ticket will probably go unanswered, or you'll get exactly what Eurism just said, which is life is hard on Arrakis, bro. Honestly, even when it comes to the vehicle refunds, they don't give you any of the items in your vehicle's inventory. They don't give you any of the unique schematics that your vehicle might have had on it. So your storm boost's gone, your hummingbird wings gone, the tier 6 or assault ornithopter boost toasted. The quote should be sorry for your loss. Oh my gosh, bro. At least a sorry, right? Just at least a little bit of an apology. It's auto-generated. It 100% is auto-generated for certain, Man, dude, we started the stream up late today. We started the stream up way late today. My bad. The sleep schedule has been all over the place. We've been hammering out some of that Arc Raiders content as well. That's probably going to be hitting the channel more and more leading into October 17th and then into the full launch of Arc Raiders. After October 17th, that's when I'll have a really, really good idea as to whether or not Arc Raiders is gonna be that big hook for me. I've got high hopes for Arc Raiders. It's my first extraction shooter, so I'm excited to jump in and give it a shot, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, uncertain as to whether or not it was gonna be anything fantastic. We're probably still gonna have to get off at 7 a.m. Realistically, Kato. We got the kid who's full blown in not high school. Shit, he is not in high school yet. We've got the kid who's full blown, had his school year start up. So we're in the process of running that and all that. Plus, like I said, we're also in the process of making even some more Arc Raiders content that we have slotted to be coming out in the near future. If the patch notes today are substantial inside of Dune Awakening, we'll have a patch notes video that we need to make. If the patch notes are actually substantial in Dune Awakening, I may record the reading of the patch notes live. We won't edit it live. I'll edit it together when I'm off the stream, but we might record the actual reading of the patch notes live. That's if it's substantial. It's still completely up in the air. With this saying hotfix, they're saying nothing about it being the 1.2. This is just going to be, the patch notes are going to be back-end stability fixes or something, or possibly people are speculating oh, the repair glitch has been fixed. Kato, It depends on what time zone you're in, but we typically end the live streams at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is 7 a.m. my time. So right around 7 a.m. my time is when my wife starts her work day, and then we're kind of out prepping breakfast for the kid, cleaning the house, yada yada yada, getting ready to do school. We do school with the kid while we're editing videos, this, that, and the other. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. We added 3 pieces to the Dune Man kit, and you unlock them via Twitch drops. Stop it, Eurism. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it. It's not even going to be that much, bro. It's going to be back-end stability fixes. Yeah, that's just, it's just how the stream schedule ends up working out perfectly with it, Kato. We've just been running it a bit later than usual because I've been awake for longer in the day. We've been staying up a bit too late throughout the day working on these videos and whatnot. And all that jazz. We may potentially actually... surprisingly, you guys, surprisingly to me even, we may potentially be doing a bit of a collaboration with some other people in regards to our creators, potentially, possibly, maybe. Interesting. I'm not sure what it's all going to entail, but it's a possibility. It'd be the first collab on the channel, and I'm surprised we even got reached out to, but we did. So, I'm always down. A Lone Archer coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Do I, Eurism? Yes. If you need one, I've got one, my friend. Have I grabbed a bulwark yet? You're interested in the helm, legs, and boots. Yep, the helmet, legs, and boots are about the only pieces that are worth anything, aren't they, steam powered? No, we haven't. I haven't personally nabbed any bulwark yet. Nope, not personally. Anything interesting released for Dune? Swoosh, we don't know yet. We don't know. If you're talking about like in the past couple of weeks, yeah, we've gotten a couple weeks of new schematics popping out. But this week's new schematics is still a new schematic, so it's cool to see, but it's nothing crazy. It's nothing super crazy. If it was Executor, I'd be a little bit more excited, and which is funny because that's Executor would technically be a rerun, but I'd be a little bit more excited about that. Just a bit. I mean, there's some new content that came out in the DLC, but you're not going to get much new content other than that, Swoosh. It's going to be drip-fed. The new content that they released was the new schematics, the Seethe pistol, the Tier 6 shield schematic, now the Bulwark armor. The Bloodshot buggy engine is cheap now. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not sure if Zed or Dr. Dre or anybody from Zed's guild is on currently on the stream, that is. Harmony's a bit of a weird server, you guys. Like, honestly, work the market on this server is gonna benefit you greatly. Working the market in some way, shape, or form. It's hyperinflated, so you should be able to make stupid amounts of money very quickly, you know? And also, that being said as well, Melange is duplicated to hell and back on Harmony. So not only should you be able to make a boatload of money incredibly quickly because of the fact that it's hyperinflated, but you should also be able to buy a ridiculous amount of Melange. Hey! Mustoon coming in, dropping. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thomas Thune coming in, dropping the follow. And then Thomas Thune, the madman, the man, the myth, the legend, coming in, dropping that prime sub. You're absolutely insane. We appreciate you, my friend. We most definitely appreciate you. Yes, we do. That I think that's worth celebrating. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Hey, Thomas, you crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You crazy. I don't know why that makes me laugh every time. Hey. Thomas, you're a madman. We appreciate you. We most definitely do. You're a legend, my friend. You're a legend. Hey, we appreciate you, Steam. We appreciate you. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Bear with me. That tastes like shit, dude. I do not have creamer, and the coffee's lukewarm, and I just was like, I don't have creamer, so I'll throw a bunch of sugar in it. That didn't help. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I think it'd have been better with just straight, without sugar. Like, man, we jacked that up. Also, it's warm. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go get water. This is unacceptable. Alrighty, we're 24 minutes in to this downtime here, I believe, right? That's it. We're only 24 minutes into this. Nice, nice. Presumably 60 minutes remaining. We got an hour left. Yep. 1 hour remaining. Let's see. Let's pop open the Discord real quick. Let's see what's happening over here. Surely people are in the general chat asking, you know, is the server down? Is the server down? Is this the big update? It's not. It's not. I can pretty assuredly say that it's not the big update. Zip. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty positive, and that's because they would announce it. They would announce like, "Oh, tonight's update is update 1.2 or whatever this update upcoming big update is." And instead they're announcing it as, oh, we're doing a hot fix tonight. You think that would work, Eurism? You think it would work? It would be an interesting thing to try out, that's for sure, running a full team of the Bashar's command, which if I'm not mistaken is the minigun. The reckoning is at hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it's the reckoning, Noble, that means all of our inventories just got deleted. You believe the penetrator needed a fix? It didn't do damage if the shields were still up? Yeah, watch this, you guys. Watch this. A lot of people, we've a med server. That's a good point that you bring up. I didn't know that. A lot of people have been saying though that this is patches that's going to be the one that hot fixes out the repair glitch. But from what I understand, that hotfix is meant to be coming in the 1.2 patch. So there's been zero confirmation of what's going on tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the patch notes that we get from these guys is back-end stability fixes, and that's it. And that we will, in fact, still be waiting until... What am I trying to think of? We will still be waiting until the big patch for them to remove the item repair glitch and all of that good stuff. Honestly, I've not used the penetrator, so I don't know. Like for me, the drill shots, they're just so you just dodge out of it and you're not going to take the hit from the drill shot. Yeah, you lose some stamina. So if you don't have stamina, that's when you're really screwed. If you don't have stamina and you can't dodge and you start getting hit by a drill shot, you're in trouble. But if you have stamina, I mean, they really do nothing. And this penetrator drill shot only has 2 shots inside of it. So for me, it's like ambition is still the best one, but a lot of people are hyping up the bleed damage in the penetrator. A lot of people are hyping up bleed damage, but I mean, what's bleed damage compared to poison damage compared to fire damage? You know, because fire damage compared to poison damage does a lot more, but slower, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know exactly. So what's bleed damage output? How easy is it to get a stack of bleed on them so you could potentially go from a stack of bleed to a stack of poison or a stack of fire? Anybody know how to get on the hardcore private server? Are you talking about the one that Vanderloo hooked up? Did Vanderloo make that thing? Man, I haven't seen Vanderloo in a bit. I haven't seen him in a minute, but he was talking about opening up a hardcore PvP server. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how the private servers work. You need a passcode, so you probably would have to join their Discord server or something like that. Yeah, no, the ambition, though, is what I'm talking about, steam powered. The ambition has 4 shots inside of it, so you can shoot it 4 times. So if you hit them with a drill shot and they dodged, and then you hit them with the second drill shot and they dodged, at that point in time, with most drill shots, you would have to be reloading. So they could either regain their stamina or then push on you. With the ambition, you still have 2 more shots, so you could potentially make them have to dodge 4 times before the fight even begins, like in a perfect world. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is the penetrator for me, like the bleed damage doesn't outweigh the extra shots you get with the ambition, and um even the ambition isn't fantastic in this meta. It's very situational. I've seen it used, I've seen it put to good use situationally. The one thing I like about the drill shot is if you hit them with the drill shot and they don't dodge out of it, but they fire a shot back at you, they take that shot to the face. A double ambition would be solid. It just depends on like the server's meta and also how many people you're fighting against, because sometimes it's like dependent on how many people you're fighting against, all of the methods that we're even talking about kind of get thrown out the window, and it just almost immediately dumps back to the fucking attractor field. Oh, that's kind of the thing too, Noble. You bring up a good point. Things work when they take people by surprise. For example, like Compel. When we started running Compel at the beginning of last week, I believe, or it might have been the beginning of this week, it wasn't, I think it was the beginning of last week. It wasn't terrible. Now everybody well knows that you can just immediately dodge out of a compel. Whereas in when we first started using compel, there was a couple people who would just let that whole spell play out, bro. They would just let that whole thing play out when they don't have to. And that doesn't really happen anymore because they just dodge out of it. So, you know, if you're not having a lot of people use use a drill shotgun on your server, and then all of a sudden you're pulling out double ambition, they might have no idea how to counter it. So was I, Noble. So was I. So was I. When we managed to use compel on a person to pull him into somebody's gravity mine and he fell off of that ledge, that was peak, bro. That was amazing. That was an amazing moment in time. Doesn't get much better than that. Yeah. Problem with that Steam is like I said, they can just immediately dodge out of compel. You'd have to have a pretty damn well placed mine and to land them like in the center of that thing. There is Noble. We just ran into somebody who was using that as well. I used my voice on him and I said, he ignored me. He ignored me. He ignored me. How do you ignore me? Well, now we know. I mean, yeah, definitely 100% in theory, Teddy. But the problem with that is, like I said, you can just dodge out of stop too. I'm pretty sure you can just dodge out of stop. So if you laid your mine, they're probably already going to be on edge, and then you hit them with stop. They're probably going to dodge and already be kind of working their way towards the edge. But yeah, if you hit them with that and they don't know what's coming, and they don't know that they can dodge out of stop, they're going to get stuck right in the middle of that mine. And at that point in time, it's game over. Hmm. So you catch them in the mine first and then you use the stop ability? I like where you're going with this, Teddy. I like where you're going with this. Dr. Dre coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. How often does Harkonnen take over the control points on Harmony server, considering having one player in your guild base be Harko to decap the control points and let our whole guild capture it at once? Oh. Interesting. It's kind of split, Zed. It's kind of split. That's not a terrible strategy. It probably would help you out sometimes, but it's kind of split. When it comes to the control points, more often than not, I'm already seeing Harkonnen have the control points. But I've also seen Atreides with the control points. It's all over the place. And now with 3 instances inside of Harmony, Zed, it's even less predictable. Have we attempted a counter for the attractor field being the one swordmaster ability that deflects bullets? Has anybody given that a shot? Can you use that ability while you have an attractor field on you? Because that might just be a flat-out hard counter to attractor field. It's going to kill your stamina, which is just as important as shield, but... Dre, it's... I guess I can't speak in certainties on this because I guess I was wrong. Basically, how the deep desert used to work is the deep desert on every server was split into 9 servers. That's why when you would transition from server to server, you would get that little bit of rubber banding. That's where disconnecting was happening. That's where all the quicksand was, yada, yada, yada. They removed that functionality. So it's no longer 9 servers creating one deep desert. It is just one deep desert. In order to alleviate the player cap problem that these guys have, they split Harmony and PAX, the 2 most populated servers, deep deserts, into 3 instances. Each instance is, for all intents and purposes, its own deep desert. It has all of the same stuff in it, but it's a completely separate deep desert. So kind of like a siege, we now have instances in the deep desert. Fantastic. Split the player base into thirds. Excellent solution. How bad is the instance bug where you lose your ornithopter? How often? What do you mean where you lose your ornithopter? Will they merge smaller deep desert servers together? You know, Murray, it honestly seems like this whole instance testing thing that's happening on Harmony and PAX is a lead up for what they want to do with merging servers. There's supposed to be, now, I swear, I get different information on this all the time. There's supposed to be very soon, we'll say, having some sort of dev stream where they're going to address and talk about server mergers. That's about all the information we have. Yes, every siege on every server, Teddy. Every siege on every server. So Harmony is a server. Harmony's server used to have one deep desert. All 25 of the sieges funneled into that one deep desert. So when you were in the deep desert on Harmony, you were dealing with everybody from all of the other sieges. Yeah, Dugap has at this point in time become completely abandoned. I don't find shit out there on Dugap. When it comes to you know, I run into some people out there when we're like looking for schematics and shit that we could PvP, but like more so like the bases. There's not even forward operating bases out there anymore. There's just nothing. They need to merge a lot of servers. A lot of servers need to get the merge treatment. Right as you're going into the deep desert, it asks you which instance you want to join. Now, when I first saw the instance system on Harmony, my knee-jerk reaction was like, oh, great. Let's take the one popular player base that this game has, and let's cut it into thirds. That's a really smart idea. That's not going to kill PvP at all, even though I very much so thought PvP was going to die. Then the Seethe pistol came out, and the shield came out, and PvP on every single instance was actually popping off. So I was completely wrong. PvP was fine. PvP is fine. I mean, shit, even with the instances, if you're going to the lab that has the good schematics, you're gonna find PvP. So I was wrong about the instances being a problem. I forget where I was going with that. We were going somewhere with that. Find magical chests of loot while skilling and killing monsters. What? What? What's funny about that, Teddy, with the cope in, no, sorry, with the Seethe pistol coming out and the shield coming out, I actually heard that I had several people on the stream swing by last week, and they were like, man, PvP's popping off on my server, and my servers had, like, no PvP for weeks. So if the proper incentive is there for people to go out, they will, but it's just not there, unfortunately. How do I feel about the repair glitch being fixed? I think it's fine. I think that PvP has to have some sort of punishment system. It just has to. So I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I think it makes total sense. They can't though, Teddy. That's the problem because they're not going to be able to come out with schematics on a constant basis. And as a matter of fact, they know that. So what are they doing? They're releasing all of the schematics at the same time. They're all going to be out in the deep desert at the same time. Do you think that after they release all of the schematics in the deep desert at the same time, they're all of a sudden going to come out with some sort of new schematic for us to chase down? Because I don't. I don't. We'll be sitting on the same tier 6 schematics in the deep desert from the time that they release all of them out there until the tier 7 gear comes out. So they're not going to be able to continuously do that. That's what I'm the most concerned with, is the fact that they're making all of the loot available all of the time. There's going to eventually come a point in time where there's no more scarcity in schematics. So there's therefore no more drive to go and chase down schematics. So therefore PvP is going to be harder and harder to find. They definitely do not have planned enough schematics. Manzaw, couldn't agree more. Bally, good evening, my friend. Good evening. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope that you're doing excellent tonight. I hope you're doing great. AO3, we actually know what the drop rates on the schematics are. I don't know any of the other schematics, but I know you guys, can you guess, AO3? What schematic do you guys think they would make the most rare schematic to pull in the game? Like, if you guys were to pick a most rare schematic, which one would it be? Alan, how's it going? It's going. We're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. If you had to pick a rarest schematic inside of the game, what would it be? I would probably, if I had to pick, I would probably make it... I would probably make it something like the... Regis triple shot. Possibly the Regis disruptor pistol. The Cimmerian, you can't store buggies and you can't store assault ornithopters in the vehicle backup tool, unfortunately. You've got to park them in your base. The disruptor pistol, yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning, the disruptor pistol. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is a solid weapon. The triple shot sniper, in my opinion, it's best in class. It's a hard counter to the disruptor. It's a hard counter to a lot of things. It's a nice and easy finish off method. Slaps down the poison on your opponent very well. So in my opinion, I probably slap down the Regis triple shot. Nope. Black market las gun. Coming in at a 1% drop rate. Almost as strange as the blood extractor, Teddy, you know, because you would assume blood extractor. Yeah, black market las gun, and I think is the proper response, because that is quite an interesting item to make a 1% drop rate. They may possibly be trying to nerf base rating, or at least making it a little bit harder to get into the black market las gun base rating. Which may possibly mean that they're looking at maybe extending the PvP zone of the deep desert, maybe incentivizing people to build in the PvP zone of the deep desert, possibly giving some bases some defenses. But in reality, it's probably just the weapon that got chosen to have the rarest drop rate, and they didn't even like really look into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Alan. It's weird. It's weird. You lost the Regis Disruptor to the number 2 equipment slot bug. Nice. Nice. Just now? Just now, Steam powered? The game's down now, isn't it? So, can't be just now. So, say I go questing in the Haga Basin with a friend, and we either take 2 scouts or 1 assault, but we have to hide it in case of a sandstorm. You'll have to find a cliff or something, or just tank the sandstorm. But yeah, you can't put a assault ornithopter in the vehicle backup tool, and you can't put a buggy in the vehicle backup tool, and you basically the only things that you can put in the vehicle backup tool are a scout ornithopter or a sand bike, or I believe you can put the tread wheels. I'm not positive though. Yeah, like Manzaw's bringing up though, like my hopes with the fact that the black market las gun is now more rare, that might be a sign that these guys are going to push into like possibly facilitating base rating or making it a little bit harder, and then therefore buffing up the reasons people will build in the PvP zone, is kind of made null and void with the fact that you can pick up the Arhoon las gun for free basically. Every account in the game can get one. And you can also get one for 1% drop rate in the A sector of the deep desert also. I believe they're community based stats based off of what people are seeing in the public test. I don't think that it's any hard given number. Now with like the drop rate of the las gun, the Arhoon las gun that comes out of the A section of the deep desert, that's a hard number of 1% chance. Las gun's typically not a weapon or an item that you need to craft in this game. It's literally only a weapon that you craft if you're gonna go raid bases. Like, what other use case do you have for a las gun? None. It's literally only a weapon that you're gonna craft if you're gonna go raid bases. So I'm not surprised that the number's that low. Steam actually. Man, you got that very first when you started running the ARO. That's crazy. I think we got lucky on our Harmony playthrough as well, and somebody in the guild landed that right off the rip. I used to, in our Dugap playthrough, that's how we took down the PvE as well, was with the sniper. I would just wait for the big heavies to fire at me, and then I'd hit them with the sniper. It was easy enough. Melee really is king when it comes to PvE, though. It's just the easiest thing to do. No, player bases in PvP only. Sam, oh, I'm glad you brought that up too. That reminds me when we get back on here, we should have about 30 minutes remaining left in this downtime. And when we get back on here, we need to run a check on that base that's in the PvP zone on Duke on Harmony. I don't know what the hell that is. But no, you can only raid bases in the PvP zone. And typically you only find bases in the PvP zone of the deep desert. Yeah, Chaos, 100%. A lot of people are saying that it is. We'll find out in the patch notes. I'm assuming in the patch notes they'll mention it if they've taken it out. I'm a little bit nervous if they've taken it out because it's like part and parcel having to do with the inventory disappearing glitch that happens when you come in and out of the world map, which is a problem. Are we talking about the fact that the crawler now makes noise? Yeah, I think I don't do any crawling. I don't do any crawling. I've never done any crawling. But I think previously the crawler wasn't making noise if you did it in a specific pattern, and then they fixed it to where it does. Honestly, Chaos, I think they will put it in the patch notes because I've been seeing pictures on the Discord from the public test servers of some patch notes saying that the item repair glitch is going to get fixed. That's the whole reason people think that it's going to get fixed. I crawl a lot. I crawl a lot out of context. That's funny to read. Steam, get up off the ground. Steam, get on your feet and walk. Come on now. Come on now. I think it needs to be fixed as well. Yeah, no, I agree. The crawler bug was definitely a bug. The repair glitch is definitely a bug. Both of them need to be fixed. I'm gonna miss the repair glitch. I'm gonna miss, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna miss we've become a little bit accustomed. We did not use it for the longest time. And then finally, when we did use it, it was like, you know, fucking whatever. In the public test server, you can't repair it all. Good, good to hear. Good to hear that they're doing proper testing. Doing proper testing. Yeah, I agree. PvP needs some sort of downside to it. No, I don't think it will, Chaos. I don't think it's going to change that much. I really, really don't. Granted, you know, if a Zerg's, you know, dying out a bunch, they're not going to be able to just immediately repair their stuff. But game's been running for a pretty long time now. And on repeat, basically, we've been getting pincushion. So everybody should have pincushion for days, at least. On top of that, we've been getting circuit gauntlets quite a bit out of the Landsrad, and Power Harness this week happens to be free from the C7 lab. So it's kind of gotten to the point where it's like, look, I don't think it's going to change PvP at all. I really don't. I really don't. I think because people have been able to abuse the repair glitch for so long, they've now got so many of these armor sets in reserve that it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Eurism. How about we just make it I agree. Let's just make it to where if two players' shields touch each other, neither of them can fire a weapon for 15 seconds. Just exactly like if they get hit with an attractor field. Exactly like that. Let's disable them from shooting a weapon. Exactly, Eurism. If you put that on your job application, like, hey, if you put that idea on your job application, it might, for some reason, trigger their, like, auto pyro effects and the confetti, and they'll be like, holy crap, we got to get this guy in here. We got to get this guy in here. He's got the sauce. Man, I wish Jen was here. Jen, are you here? Jen? I don't think Jen's here. I've got RuneScape questions, Jen, I need answered. How long this time are we waiting? An hour and a half, Rooster. An hour and a half. Oh, what's the name of the item used for base rating? Yes, sorry, it's the lasgun. I missed it. I missed it, Maddie. It's my bad. It's the lasgun. Whether it be the Arhoon lasgun, I think it's Arthun lasgun, or the Black Market lasgun. 6 hours? Yeah, just about. Just about 6 hours. I'm going to get all the way up to level 90 smithing. Realistically, we've got 25 minutes just about remaining. Could be a little more, could be a little less. I mean, we don't know that for a fact, Rooster. We don't know that for a fact. I think everybody's speculating right now. They've come out nowhere and said that they're fixing the Haga special. They've come out nowhere and said that. On the public test servers for the upcoming big patch that they're putting into the game, they've apparently fixed the Haga special with that. And I think people are just assuming that it's going to make its way into the game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, I've heard that. I've heard that they are going to be getting rid of the repair glitch. Which honestly, like we were just talking about with Chaos, it's a good thing that they did. This is not the big update. No, this is not the big update. The Haga special is the repair glitch. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? We've had the repair glitch. Get ready for the inventory deletion glitch. Like Noble said, it is the day of reckoning. The day of reckoning is today. No, it's good for the health of the game, in my opinion, AO3 as well. PvP has to have some sort of, it has to have some sort of punishment to it. It's got to have some sort of risk. Otherwise, what are we even doing? The big update, man, I forget. Instanced deep desert loot is a big part of that update. They're also making it to where all of the deep desert's loot pool is going to be active all at the same time. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, we're walking into the game wipe today. It's a big wipe today coming in. It's going to wipe everybody's progress. Everybody's starting from scratch. Run it back, Funcom says. Hmm. Oh. My God, how many tiers to this are there? Oh fuck yeah. Okay, 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 okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Oh my gosh, Steam, that would be actually brutal. That would be quite the punishment, I tell you. That would be funny. Hmm. I said it, I was joking, Kato. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was just kidding. We're not getting reset. That would be hilarious though. Talk about a D6 debacle. That would top the D6 debacle, let me tell you. Oh man, we would be here for the fallout. Yurizum wants his infinite chests back. Yeah, no, a big portion of the player base would quit if that were the case, Kato. If they reset the servers today and all of a sudden we had to start back from scratch, we probably would. We probably would. We probably would. Why not? Why not? At least until the 17th of October. Am I right? Like at least to the 15th of October, huh? A couple weeks. Did they really, Kato? I didn't know that. I know that when you're in the deep desert, the cost of building things is halved. I didn't know they cut that down. 45 was pretty steep, to be honest. 45 was pretty steep, but realistically, it's a weird change to make. Weird balance change to make. Somebody needed to fill their quota of looking like they were doing busy work this week. $15 minutes remaining. Oh no, it was a solid change, Noble. That was a change that should have come 1 week into the game. That literally all that could have been coding wise was tweaking the numbers. That's it, bro. Like it's all, and if it was more than that coding wise, then it just proves that their coding base is just jacked. Oh my goodness gracious, can you believe it? King Snake coming in, dropping that prime sub, the man, the myth, the legend, King Snake. You know what? I think that's worth standing up and celebrating. I think it's about time we stand on up. We get up on our feet and we celebrate the legend that is King Snake. We appreciate you. You're crazy. You're an absolute total madman. Give me a second here. I thought this desk was going to rise a little bit faster and it would have been like a little bit more of like a comedic effect where I'm like trying to talk into the mic as it's raising, but no. It's going very slowly. It's creeping on up. Not every joke lands, but you know what? Every celebration lands, that's for sure. That's for sure, huh? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm not crazy. King Snake's crazy, he's a madman. You're crazy, man. Woo! Hey! Do your legend. Oh. Did that come through at all? Did the song come through at all? My desktop audio's off because I'm doing some things. God, you guys are wild. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right, good. I'm glad that it came through because the desktop audio is muted right now. Currently, as it sits, we are sitting here waiting. One maple log? For real? Just one maple log? What the hell? We're killing the downtime while we wait, killing the downtime here. Knocking out some smithing levels. Knocking out some smithing levels. Oh, nice. Very nice, Steam. Very nice. Yeah, me dancing and there's no music going, bro. Yeah. I'm going, woo! Woo! There's nothing, there's no music or nothing. Woo! Everybody having fun? Hell yeah, Steam, that's sweet. That is a sweet. I tell you what, I'm not much of an artist. Art skips generations, they say. And it most definitely skipped right over mine. Right over mine. Kura coming in. Kura's coming in with a follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having an excellent night. How many minutes remaining? Should be 13 minutes. 13 minutes or less, hopefully, remaining here. Oh, if anything, King Snake, you're gonna stick around here and you're gonna realize just how good you actually are in the deep desert in comparison. Trust me. Trust me. We may have the base rating down packed. But boy, let me tell you. Go ahead and ask Mick. I'm sure Mick's here. Ask Mick how my shot is. I'm a deadeye. I'm a deadeye, basically. I basically never miss a shot. So prepare for that. Prepare for that. Perfect gameplay decision making constantly. We never panic. Never panic. We never panic at all. Nope. Not once have we panicked. Nope. Oh yeah, Eurism. Kel and Chuji went on a spree yesterday. Kel and Chuji went on a spree yesterday, let me tell ya. Those guys are crazy. But yeah, now that you mention it, with the crafting cost reduction, we will have to do probably a bit of a resource gathering stream here coming up soon. Crazy mayhem. Have they fixed the repair glitch? That's the rumor. That's the rumor that's popping around. Nothing's been confirmed yet. Nothing's been confirmed. We don't know for sure. They've apparently fixed the repair glitch inside of the public test server, but whether or not they're going to push that into this build or they're going to wait for that big patch to come out, that's up in the air. But this is definitely not the big patch. This isn't the one that's dropping instanced loot. You really think it'll kill PvP? I think that's crazy talk. I think that's crazy talk. Right now, as it sits, in my opinion, there's like no risk inside of PvP, which just sucks. And we die all the time, so we die a lot. So the repair glitch going away is going to absolutely chokehold us. But I still think it's got to go. I still think it's got to go. I'll be right back. Oh, it's less the stock of components and stuff to craft the tier 6 that I'm worried about, Eurism. Because like you're saying, that's easy enough to get. Some of it, you know, if you're having to replace fucking multiple sets a day, I get a little rough. But the schematics itself, yeah, I'm right there with Crazy. We haven't been on Harmony. I mean, we've been on Harmony for like a good month now. So we've got a decent stock of some tier 6 schematics, but nowhere near as like as much as it could be should we had been here since day one farming out all of the pincushion, all of the whatever, you know. Ooh, 8 possible minutes remaining. Let's go ahead and pull up the Discord. Let's pull up the Discord. This is typically where if anything gets said, it will be said here. How much of a level up is pincushion from Arconian is what I'm assuming you mean. You know, pincushion is a light armor set that gives you dart mitigation and blade mitigation. That's why I like pincushion. It's kind of a bit of a best of both worlds type situation. Because if you go heavy armor, you lose blade mitigation, so blades do damage to you. If you go light armor, you lose dart mitigation, so darts do damage to you. More damage. So it's kind of a best of both worlds for me. The tier 5 version of pincushion, actually not even in the game yet. It should be in the game, but it's not in the game yet. There is no tier 5 version of pincushion, unfortunately. One oak plank? It just doesn't even make sense. What the fuck is going on with that thing? If I just leave it there for longer, will it get more stuff inside of it? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yes. So, right. The blade guy's cornering you. And so it kind of depends on what server you're playing on and what the meta of that server is PvP wise. If we're talking PvE, heavy armor is probably always the way to go because you're getting fired at more than you're getting attacked with the blades. But if we're talking PvP, it just depends on what your server's meta is. On Dugap, when I left and stopped playing on Dugap, the meta was melee. So having heavy armor would have put you at a massive disadvantage. Even having something like pincushion rather than light armor would put you at a massive disadvantage. On Harmony is a range meta, and it is a massive range meta. It's kind of shifting, though, Crazy. It's kind of shifting. I'm seeing more and more people playing that close gap melee. I'm seeing more and more people doing that. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I might actually swap back. I prefer melee combat inside of Dune Awakening. The thing that pisses me off the most with range combat inside of this game is the fact that the bloom is so aggressive. You cannot move left, you cannot move right while you're trying to fire out somebody. Otherwise, your bloom is just peaked, bro. And on top of that, it's got this weird ass thing with the movement physics where it fires from where you were at, not where you currently were. And I swear that throws my shots off so bad. I'll never forget the D6 debacle when we were flying through the air. trying to shoot just a regular Regis missile launcher at an ornithopter, and the rocket was coming out from where I was literally a second and a half ago, and it's flying at an angle that isn't even where I was technically aiming at anymore. It's just insanity. The same thing happens with the sniper. If you go hovering across the screen horizontal like this, and you take a shot with your sniper, if you fire with your sniper while you're right here, it's going to fire from when you were back here. It's like the weirdest thing. Yeah, I really do not like the range combat in this game. Somebody in the stream the other day, when they just joined the game, they were like, man, firing a pistol feels wonky. Does that ever get better? And I didn't quite know what they were talking about. I wasn't, quite super positive what was going on. And no, it doesn't get better. It's wonky because of the bloom. And I think that's the problem he was having. I wasn't paying attention enough to be able to dial in what the problem was specifically, but yeah, Kel, you have a point. Do you get rinsed once you get hit with the attractor? Because if you're in melee distance, that's one of the best ways to counter the attractor is with melee. Fuck, dude. You got to lead your shots, and you also have to consider where you're at when you're taking your shots. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Did we get delayed again? Did we get delayed again? Final, is that what you're saying? You really almost have to shoot past people when you're suspensor fire. You do, Bally. It's weird. And it's a mixture of like having to lead your shots and having to adjust for where the bullet's actually gonna fire from and what trajectory it's gonna be at, because it's firing from where you were at, not where you're at currently when you take the shot. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's super weird. But that doesn't so much matter when you're just like strafing back and forth, right? It doesn't really matter when you're strafing back and forth. But when you're strafing back and forth, the bloom on some weapons is just crazy. Some of the solid range weapons that I think have the best and easiest to work with bloom, because we found out yesterday that each of the weapons' bloom is very different. For example, the the Seethe pistol has a much smaller bloom than the Regis Disruptor pistol. The Regis Disruptor pistol, if you're strafing side to side, its bloom is pretty damn big. The patch is up. The patch is up. The patch is up. It's time to stop smithing and start downloading. Well, actually, I've got one more bar I'm gonna smith while we download this. It's the last of the inventory. It's the last of the inventory. I didn't have to force close Steam this time. Fantastic. How big is the download? Very nice. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Cool, cool. Let's see here. Let's check the patch notes. Is it anything chunky? Is it anything chunky? Probably not. Backend stability fixes coming in hot. Coming in hot. 1.3 gigabyte update. Interesting. Nearly 87 smithing in the bag. Fantastic. Oh, that's what I was gonna... Oh, wait, I can't do it here. Ah ha ha, nice try, nice try. It's downloading, it's downloading. Bally, you've got to be kidding me. Bally, you're an absolute madman. Coming in over on the YouTube, dropping a membership. You're crazy, my friend. You're crazy. I tell you what, you're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, Bally. Not me. Hey, Bally, you're a madman. Oh, me and the dudes are getting down. Bally, you're crazy. You're crazy. We appreciate you. We most definitely do. We most definitely do. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so, Steam. I'm glad you think so. It's been a while since we've added anything to it. It may be time that we add a little something something to it. It's saying some of the NA servers are still down. Okay. Okay. Well, we just finished the download. It's now running the patch. Oh, let's jump back on the Discord. 4:33 a.m. We do have patch notes. Okay, they're not gigantic patch notes, so I'm not going to bother bringing them up, but they say that they've fixed an issue on private servers, interesting, where some volume in the player's inventory could be taken by invisible resources if the player had visited other servers while crafting had been going on. This issue on public servers was fixed last week. Okay. Okay. That was not an issue I was aware was happening. Oh. They did. They killed duping. They killed duping, Kel. Fixed an issue. My God. Okay. Actually, you guys, I'm going to try not to get mad. I'm going to really try here not to get mad. I'm going to try. It's going to take me a second, though. I'm going to need a second. I'm going to need a second to process this. I'm going to need a second. I don't think I'm going to do this without being able to get mad. They fixed an issue where the right of salvage decree didn't cause players to drop their items as expected when they were killed in the deep desert PvP areas, whatever. But then we move on to the respawn button is now disabled in the escape menu when you open it in the social hubs. Yeah, it did take them a while, MHC. It did take them a while, didn't it? It did take them a while. I'm pulling it up on stream. It did take them a while, didn't it? What the fuck? It took them a while for what? It took them a while for what? It took them a while for what, though? It took them a while for one fucking line of code? For one line of code. We've been having duping on this server. I can't see where it's at on the stream. We've been having duping on this server for the better part of 2 months now. For the better part of 2 months now, which could have been fixed. Oop. With 1 line of code. 1 line. This it. This it right here. That's their fix. That's their fix. That's it right there. Took them months. Months. Took them months. Took them months. Yeah, duping should be gone, Chaos, and it fucking was a simple fix, wasn't it? A simple fix. Servers decimated. Melange, worthless. Worthless. Melange, absolutely fucking worthless. Servers decimated. And that's just this duplication glitch. You know there's another one that's going to stem up. I am just so dumbfounded right now. I just can't even believe. I can't even fucking believe it, dude. It's just stupidity on top of stupidity on top of stupidity sometimes. I don't understand. I don't understand. They could have fixed that shit months ago. It literally, oh, we disabled the respawn button. What took you months? What took you months? What took you months? It needed to be done. I'm not complaining that it got done. It needed to be done. It needed to be done months ago. And if all it took was disabling the escape button, what are we doing? What the hell are we doing? What are we doing over there, you guys? You guys still on vacation? Why don't you come on back? Come on back from vacation. Come on back. Come on back. We've got work to do. We've got things to knock out. You've got shit to take care of. What are you fucking doing? I don't get it. It's hard not to be mad. I'm glad it's gone. I'm super stoked it's gone. I don't get it twisted. I'm just dumbfounded that it took that long and that was the fix that they came up with. Brilliant, very smart, good thinking, good thinking. We're launching it. Crazy, you're quick. You're fast, my man. You are fast. I told you guys the repair glitch wasn't getting fixed today. The repair glitch is getting fixed when the big patch comes out, and it might not even get fixed then, because when they fix this version of the repair glitch, it brings in inventory deletion glitches when you travel into the world map. But you're right. Chaos is right. That'll get fixed when the PTR goes live. That is exactly what I've been saying for the past couple of hours. Right, and that's the other thing as well. If they disable this repair glitch, but they don't fix the inventory problem, it was also stemming to and from the duplication glitch that was open to the public. That's why I said, if you guys think this was the last duplication glitch that this game will deal with, it's not. They'll find probably another day. I just can't believe it took them 2 months. 2 months, at least a month, to fix this duplication glitch, and their fix for it is disabling the respawn button. That should have been hot fixed into the game the second they knew the duplication was happening. And then they should have been working on how to fix it in the back end. But no, instead it takes them 2 months and then they disable it. I'm on, who brought that up? Who brought that up? Eurism. I'm on Eurism side. I'm on Eurism side. Funcom was making money off of every duper they banned. Everybody saw the dupers in action in Arcane, man. If you were on Harmony, especially, it was impossible to go to Arcane or Harco Village without seeing these guys spawn in at the pilot. Okay, easy fix. Don't allow them to spawn in anymore. I don't know why that took 2 months. I don't know why that took. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's interesting how they make stabilizations and stuff, performance changes. Yeah, that's one of the things where it's like, I don't know. Yeah, that sucks for sure. I don't blame them for not going into detail as to what they did to make performance and stabilization changes, you know? Because that would probably be a lot of jargon that nobody cares about. Some North American servers are still processing the hotfix update. Nice. Cool. Cool. Well, Harmony's not that. Yes, you're right. You're right, Juggernaut. They do make money off of it, but these bot companies who are purchasing the thing are just purchasing keys off of sites that are selling keys from stolen accounts or fucking currency swapped whatever. You know what I mean? So it's not like they're making $40 for every single cheater that they ban. They're not. I'd be lucky if they're making like 7, but they are making something. So you're right. It is incentive. It is incentive nonetheless. Honestly, crazy. I don't mind the durability system. I think it's a piss poor way to implement risk into PvP, but, you know, it is what it is. Eurism, are you on? What's the repair glitch? It's as simple as can be. It's where you repair all of your stuff via a glitch. Super simple. Super duper simple. No. You only need to survey 1, and you also can't survey 3 to get experience multiple times over. I'm coming. Well, that's not it. There you are, my friend. There you are. Yeah, no, Agent's right. It's just going to make those skills now viable to slot into. Yeah, you're right. No, it needs to be there. It needs to be in the game. I think it's a piss poor risk system to have in the game. I think you should be losing some of your gear. If you skull up and attack somebody, I think you should be at risk of losing some of your gear. Yo, Dr. Dre, anybody in Zed's team on right now? Anybody in Zed's team on right now currently? Just because if you guys are holler at me, I've got 9 boosts, 10 boosts up in here for ya. No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, my friend. I was just checking to see if you guys were on so I could give you these boosts, because that'll definitely help as well. Is the deep desert sharded with all the sieges? Yes. All of the sieges feed into one singular deep desert. If it's sharded, I don't know. Like, I don't think the deep desert is sick, so I don't think that if it farts that it would poop its pants. I think it's all right there. Oh, shared. Okay, shared. I got you. I got you. Shit up, man. You just cannot get poop off of you just cannot get poop off of your mind. Lance loves talking about poop. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yes, the deep desert, all of the things feed into the deep desert, yes. All of the sieges feed in. Very nice, Dre, very nice. He shitted the bed. That joke got Arbor out. Good to see you, my friend. Arborist, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Yes, all 25 sieges. That's what I was trying to explain. So there's 25 sieges per server. All 25 of those sieges feed into one singular shared deep desert. There's multiple servers per region. Mainly only one server in each region is populated. Mainly. Speaking of which, I'm curious. Let's go ahead and check Harmony again. It's sitting at... No, that can't be real. It's just turned back on. The server's just turned back on. We've got to give that some time. I should have checked it before the server went down. It says it's at 35 players. Where the hell is everyone? The PvP's hit or miss for me, Hams. Like I was saying, I really enjoyed the melee combat. We might start slotting into melee more hardcore and run it like Kel is. You know? Start running it like Kel. Because I prefer the melee combat over the range combat any day of the week. However, the 1v1s I think are better than anything in this game. And the base rating is solid, so I agree. If you're doing what you're having fun with in this game, the lack of content, I would say, is bearable. It's bearable. That'll teach that chest. I agree with you, Kel. I agree. And even the Regis Disruptor, um, even the Regis Disruptor pistol, bro, it's like I'd rather, instead of trying to knock somebody's shield, get into blade combat with them to slow blade them, and then if they're gonna try and Regis Disruptor me, like you're saying, have a counter as in the Spit Dart or the Seethe in order to counter their Regis charge up. You fire at them a couple of times with the Spit Dart while they're charging up their Regis, and that's gonna burn them down. It's gonna burn them down good. Gonna burn them down nice and good. Well, yeah, I've been seeing you rock the weirding step, and that is it's a really good, and it looks like they fixed it as well. So, if you guys remember, I used to use weirding step a lot over on, hello, hello, hello. I used to use weirding step a lot over on, what's it called? Dugap. Oh, good luck carrying that all, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck grinding out there. Let me know if you need anything. Let me know if you need anything. But on Dugap, I would use Weirding Step, and I would use Weirding Step and then basically immediately transition into the Crippling Strike. And what was happening is I was Weirding Stepping to the person and facing the wrong direction. So it was like
On intimidation.
counterproductive as all hell, but it looks like the Weirding Step now faces you the right way. Hey, McCloud, coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let's go take a little peek-see at this base over here. I don't know what they were doing in the safe zone, or in the PvP zone, in the Hug Basin, but they're up to something. Base building in this game is one of my favorite parts of the game. It is solid. I wish it was click to build and not hold to build, but you know. You know. Now, what the hell even is this? This is presumably a public arena. Like, this has to be a public arena of sorts. It's the only thing I can assume. Because it just doesn't make sense. You know? Repair glitch fixed? No. Duplication bug might be fixed. Speaking of which, if you're on Harmony, you might want to go swing by the market and snag some melange if you haven't by now. If you're not already sitting on thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of melange, because the easy fix that they put into the game, they decided to do it super, super, super duper late. Well, now, why is this here, but not open? Why is it here? Maybe the top's just closed off so you can't, like, zip out of the arena. Maybe we can get in through a door. This very much so looks like a public arena of sorts. What the fuck is going on? This is your base? Jay Wolf, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Hope you're doing fantastic. Flower sand hasn't been nerfed yet. Good to see. So this is not your base. Okay, that's good, because I was going to say, if this is your base, somebody is going to break this thing. And I can tell you that for certain, because I'm looking at this thing thinking, I'm going to break this thing. I just don't know why. There's nothing in here. I don't know why it's here, though. I don't like it. What's in that chest? You know? Like, what could even possibly be in that chest? The juiciest of the juice? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I'm not a juice detector or anything. Oh. You know, I'm not a juice detector. Do I look like Detective Juice? I'm not. I'm just an old man. I'm just the eldest of the men Jenkins. Not everything, J-Wolf, but most of it. We've cleared about... Oh! Well, now what the hell is this? One day left on what? Also, did you find your shotgun? Did you find that shotgun? Because there's an ambition shotgun in one of those chests, and I'm like, is this the shotgun he was talking about? Oh, Sergio, my man, I tell you what. Oh, I tell you what, I'm super excited for our graders. I am incredibly excited. I think, more excited that they're coming out with a playtest before the full launch of the game. So I'm going to be able to get a really, really solid feel for whether or not I'm going to actually be as into extraction shooters as I think I might be, you know? Because I think I might be super into extraction shooters. And Arc Raiders might fully pull me in. But I'm really excited for the playtest and the launch of the game for sure. Not to mention the fact that the YouTube videos that we've been putting out have been doing decent. They've been doing all right. Anytime a video gets over 1,000 views, I consider it a dub. So they've been doing all right. All right, I'll put that to the side, just like I'm putting Adam's stuff to the side. I'll call it Blueshy's Secret Stash and Adam's Secret Stash. We'll just keep the names the same. Dune was your first survival game, huh? Interesting. A lot of people don't actually like the fact that Dune is pegged a survival game because the only survival aspect to this game is the water management. I think it easily fits into the survival category. I think it easily fits into that genre. And as a first survival game, pretty damn solid choice. There's a good 200 hours of content inside of Dune. A lot of survival games can suck you in for that long, though. We're going deep. We're in, ladies and gentlemen. We have infiltrated the base, the main base, as they say. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Good evening. Tonight we're here to witness the fact that I do believe that this is a arena, though it's not open to the public. This is very clearly some sort of viewing deck that has been set up. Very clearly a viewing deck into what is also obviously an arena. Very nice. Okay, I don't know who put this together, but I like it. I like it. Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to open access to the water, please. See, it's all of this exclusivity here, which is really making me want to break your base, all right? All of this exclusivity here that you're incorporating into this, what is supposed to be public arena. How can I call it a public, or, ooh, how did they get that on the window? What window is that? Ooh, I like it, I like it. It looks good, it looks good. Oh, it's the thing on the other side of the window. Oh. Well then, these guys are fancy. How would I break the base? Oh, I've got my ways, Lance. I've got my ways. A boom. Hit it with that little bit of the zap zap. Obviously, you'd have to wait for a storm. And actually, I'm not even positive that you can raid bases. This is another PvP arena. This is arena number 2. Not as cool of a view. Oh, there's the viewing deck for arena number 2. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're talking about some public access here. See, this is what we need. This is what, to me, labels a base public access, you know? Like, okay, okay. All right, all right. Okay. I wish you'd let me drink some water because I'm thirsty. But that's okay, that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. It is in process. It is in process, isn't it? You're right. You're right. Because there's some stuff on the top. Also, whoever's putting this together is definitely doing a pretty damn solid job. They had a vision, and they're implementing the vision. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. How do I get out of here? The secret hole, I call it. I don't know why we found another hole, man. We just keep getting lucky with the holes. Sometimes I find the hole, sometimes I miss the hole. Bit of an interesting base going on here as well. Very nice, very nice. Laggy over here. It's laggy all over the Haga Basin these days. Now that, Lance, that is going to be a mystery. That's forever a mystery. I'm pretty sure that's a myth, actually. That doesn't actually exist. It's not real. My wife told me to not worry about it. It's not real. She said stop trying. I think what I'm really excited for, Sergio, is the big risk and the big reward. I think that's what has me the most excited for the extraction shooter genre. And I haven't decided to jump into like Tarkov or Arena Breakout or any of the other extraction shooters because they've been out for a while. So there's just a bell curve that I don't want to start at the bottom of the bell curve. I'd rather start with everybody on the bell curve, kind of like what's happening with Arc Raiders, which is also why I'm glad that we have a playtest coming in so I can get some reps in the game put in kind of like a no risk type situation where it's the test, it's none of it's carrying over anyways, no risk type situation. We can really hammer out our game plan and our strategy and what to do and not to do type stuff without having to worry about affecting our day one. Ah, shit. The playtest is open to everyone, Kieran. I haven't seen a whole lot of Arc Raiders content yet, Sergio. I have not seen a whole lot of Arc Raiders content yet. But I'd assume that the inventory management is similar to how it is in Tarkov as well, if I had to guess. Not every day you meet a fellow short fellow, huh? Hey, I like the height of your character, man. What the hell just happened? No, we were bonding. We were bonding. We were bonding. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. We gotta leave, man. We gotta leave. We've got to leave the scene. Get out of here before I get blamed. Well, that's gonna be work for me later. Cool. Fantastic, fantastic. We didn't grab the missiles out of my assault ornithopter. Nice, almost like I game planned this out. Almost, oh, and I didn't. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. That's actually gonna be a problem. We gotta go back and fix that. Damn it. I forgot my water. We forgot a water bottle. Yeah, they straight up did, didn't they? He could not handle the heat, I tell you. He could not handle the heat. J-Wolf, you gotta tell me what you're talking about with 1 day left. I left. I must have missed it. I must have missed your reply. Kel and I picked up, I want to say, like 80% of the stuff from that spot. I know he's talking about the base. I know he's talking about the base. How's it only have 1 day left? I'm pretty sure when I checked it, it had like 8 days left. And even then, it decays at a rate of like 0 decay per minute. But we'll get it cleared. We'll get it cleared. Kel and I knocked out, like I said, like 80% of it. There's maybe like another 10 trips or so that I gotta knock out. We'll knock that out. Oh, yeah, he probably did, Eurism, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be funny if it just so happened that the respawn beacon that I broke earlier on in the live stream was the respawn beacon he was planning on using to get out to that spot. However, he's obviously no longer going to be able to use that to get out to that spot. That would be hilarious. Alright, I don't know if you guys saw that, but when we entered the first instance of the deep desert, we had a storm hit. Fuck. Which means there could be a storm coming soon inside of the other instance, the instance that we need to go to, the instance with the juice. The instance with the juice. Oh yeah, Kato, I got you, I got you. Check it out, my friend, check it out. If you're taking a look at the map, here is the PvP ship in the Vermilius Gap, and it's basically straight northwest from there. It's on the northwestern portion of Odham. Eurism has a big-ass base down here, and I've got a big-ass base down here, right up in the northwestern corner. If you hit this very western wall and just ride that up to the top, you'll for sure run into what's its nuts. I don't know who one of them you want me to text, J-Wolf. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. If there's a day left on the power inside of your base, I will either put more power in or clear it out before it decays, if that makes sense. But it's like 80% cleared. We still have to move Palm's stuff over, and we have to move, That's not what I meant to do. Wars shit over too. Good evening. I mean, Eurism, if you want to start grabbing some of the stuff from J Wolf's base and incorporating it into yours as well, then feel free. Feel free to do so. Because Eurism's base essentially is a second guild base that's just as functional as the first guild base. Murray coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. All right, let's get out and see if we can catch this storm here on this backside. I'm not sure who's still on. I don't know if Kel's on. I don't know if Chuji's on. I don't know if Jed's on. I don't know if Fire's on. I think Fire took off. But if anybody wants to raid, we're heading out to go raid. We may have an hour until the next storm, so it's no rush. The next storm may be coming in minutes, though, so I don't know, potentially. Either way. But we should have juice on Instance 2. Instance 2 should be where the good bases are located. And by good, I mean fun, rather than loot good. It's never really loot good anymore, is it? Oh, I figured it would be Eurism. And that's good. Solid. What's even better about that is Kel and Chuji have been farming the fuck out of spice. So they should be They should be stat, and I think they've been farming spice for the residue. Because again, like 7 people in the guild have practically maximum stacks of spice. Another duplication glitch will rear its ugly head, that I can assure you. We'll be dealing with another one eventually. A bit of both there, Kato. Bit of both, I'd say. Bit of both. We live in Colorado, so you piece the puzzle together. In-game ratio checks out. You're just playing other games right now because you've been playing Dune for 1.5 hours, so I need time off. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, J Wolf. We're actually right there with you. That's what I've been telling Pomelus, whose base we moved out, and that's what I told Wars, whose base we need to move out. Is that, you know, whenever you guys decide to come on back, there will be plenty of resources here at the guild base, even when I'm bouncing in and out of the game, because I'm right there with you guys, you know? I'm right there with you. We'll be bouncing in and out of this game for sure. We've got RuneScape Gridmaster coming up. We've got Arc Raiders coming up. We've got Grand Theft Auto coming up. We've got all sorts of things. Clockwork Revolution, Outer Worlds 2. There's all sorts of things coming up. Dead Man mode for old school. But that being said, even through all of like the bouncing into other games and stuff, we're going to keep maintaining the bases over here on Dune Awakening. So don't you even worry, the bases will stay maintained should you guys ever decide to come back. I've never played the Outer Worlds. I've never played it. It looked kind of like a, it's kind of like, I don't like story games and I don't like single player games, but there's exceptions to that rule. For example, Skyrim. Skyrim's a bit of an exception to that rule. Right? Because it's a solo, but it's like not a handheld solo. Outer Worlds 2 kind of seems... Is it Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? Not the puzzle game, the fucking RPG game. Outer Worlds 2, I think it's Outer Worlds, seems like it's going to be a RPG-styled, free game. But you know what really interested me this year was the Clockwork Revolution game. Thank God that's not coming out until 2026, because I'm telling you guys, I'm jam-packed. We'll be bouncing in and out of Dune Awakening too. I'm right there with you, J Wolf. And I'm telling you guys, like, if you ever get burnt out on Dune Awakening, taking even a couple days off to play another game and have fun doing something else, I'm telling you, you come back to Dune Awakening almost like refreshed, if you will. Did you see what changed with the updates, the patch notes, day the 17th? Oh man, Driver, what is going on with that first comment? Now I'm super confused. Last day today, since you didn't start before I bigged the sack. Before you hit the sack, I'm assuming. I'm confused. Did I see what changed with the updates? Patch notes, day the 17th. I didn't see what changed on the 17th's update patch notes, but I was looking at today, and they deleted duplication glitches, which is good. And other than that, they did some shit with some private servers, and then oh, it's still here. Well, would you look at that? If you would, it looks like it's expanded a bit too. It looks like it's expanded a bit. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. That's the weird base that has a guild that I swear just gives build perms to 12 people in the guild. And then they build a base. 12 people all bring out full assault ornithopters full of plastone, and then they slap that thing down, I swear. Oh, you know what, Eurism? That's interesting. We may actually be able to go back into a dogfighting meta. We may actually be able to find some people out here flying that we can get into dogfights with. Oh, I gotcha. So you're just getting ready to start the day of work. Good luck. You have an excellent day out there, my friend. Your last day of work, you're saying, right? Because you said there's Fridays off or something like that? Or it's some sort of something or other happening? We got ourselves another base right next to a control point. Who's asking about control points earlier? It was Zed. See, this is what I'm saying, Zed. It's hit and miss. Sometimes you see Harco controlling it. Sometimes you see Atreides. But actually, most of the time, I see Harco controlling it because the Atreides players just seem to rather do the do the tile. I don't know. I don't know. Were you supposed to find guilds in Dune? There's no guild searching? Yeah, isn't that funny? It's a guild versus guild game, and there's no guild searching. Samarin, I would frickin' check... I would check, like, your server to see if your server has a Discord. Your server may have a Discord attached to it. If your server has a Discord attached to it, you could probably find guilds there. If it doesn't, your next best bet is to fly out to the deep desert and then hit that up. Hit that up. Who's winning the Landsrad right now? Atreides, but we lost last week, I believe. No, we won last week, and we're winning again. And I think we're winning again because Atreides went hard because they wanted to block full loot. I got you. Well, who's got a couple of chests hidden away? Fancy. What's behind the wall? Are you hiding the good chests behind the wall, sir? Oh, honeycomb. Interesting. What are you doing with... Why are you honeycombing this? Did I bring my missiles out? I think I did. What are we doing? Okay, what the hell am I doing? There we go. You thought for sure they were going to stealth drop the big patch today? No way they're going to stealth drop anything. These guys patted themselves on the back and retweeted a post about somebody talking about that stupid-ass donkey again. I cannot believe they reposted that, like, patting themselves on the back that you can out-pet a donkey. Again, bro. So... no, these guys love to stroke their own ego. No way they would shadow drop a patch. That's what I kept saying is they would definitely announce it. It's probably just a hot fix. They surprisingly hot fixed the duplication glitch, but they hot fixed it in a way that pisses me off because they could have done that a long time ago. Does Harmony have a Discord? It does, Sean. Chuji sent me the link one time and I joined for a little bit, but then I left because I didn't really... I just wanted to see people melt down over pincushion, and that's all. How did they fix it? Oh my gosh, driver, you want to know what they did? You want to know what they did? You want to know what revolutionary technology that took them 2 minutes to cook up for them to stop the duping? By the way, the whole entire time we've been playing on Harmony, it's been getting duped out the ass. Out the ass. Broken amounts of dupe. Melange has been as low as 1,900 apiece. You want to know how they fixed it? They made it to where you can no longer respawn inside of the Arakeen or Harko village. That's all they did. They disabled the ability to respawn. That's it. They could have hot fixed that into the game immediately. Yeah, I've heard, J-Wolf. I've heard. There are some items that cost 1 billion Solari. Yeah. Thanks, Funcom, for fixing the duping in such an efficient manner. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell even is that? What the hell even is that? What is going on? What is going on? This is like in the sand, or it's over top of a hill. My fan's not working. It's hot in here, but then if I take my jacket off, it's actually cold in here. I'm confused. My body's confused, and now my brain is confused. What even is this? It's like a 5G ad or something like that. I don't know what we're looking at here. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's that way over here too, Smokey. It's that way over here too. Like, Harmony's busted. Harmony's as busted as can be. It's hyperinflated, so you can sell. I was selling perforators for like 65 million Solari. Psh, almost instantly. People would pick that up almost instantly. And then I could take that 65 million Solari and pay 1.5 thousand Solari for one melange. What, does this have no entrance? This, like, has to have an entrance. What are we even looking at here? I wish I had a thumper. Am I on the sand? No, that's a... They've built over top of an island. These guys own an island. They've built over top of an entire island. That's actually crazy. It's not quite that bad over here on Harmony. I think I bought a couple stacks of fiber the other day for 800,000 apiece, okay? Yeah, it's bad, it's bad. Does that mean that you can't log out there? I don't know, driver, I don't know. Logging out wasn't the problem, it was them respawning that had to do with the duplication. Hopefully, Lance, hopefully the Solido replicator's functioning a little bit more consistently, I would say. Oh, what's this? We're safe, we're completely and totally safe. Nobody will even know we're in here. What was I saying? Oh, what was I saying? What was it? Oh. Back when I was trying to move bases with the Solido replicator, that stupid thing does not work. Man, mine were complicated too. I had high hopes. My plan, Lance Walker, we came out to the deep desert and claimed out a maximum claim, and we basically built out the foundation to the base. And I was going to bring that foundation to the base back out the next week, and we were going to build up some more. And then I was going to bring it out again, and we were going to build up some more. And eventually, it was going to be fully built, and then I was going to move that and make it the guild base inside of the Haga Basin. That obviously didn't end up playing out, because the Solido replicator wouldn't even let me move it at all. They may have. Smokey's right, they may have. That's why I said hopefully it works better. I haven't tried it since they've fixed it. Driver was able to use one this week, right? So they could have fixed it. With complicated bases, though, it's all about like the foundation and the support and squeezing it into the claim, so it still can be a bit wonky depending on. But yes, they should have fixed it. They should have fixed it. They said they fixed it. I just haven't tried it. It used to be broken. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got a couple people slapping some down. Like I said, though, if you got like a complicated foundation that is higher over here and lower over here and moving this way, that way, or the other way, sometimes getting it slotted in is still a bit janky. Yeah, I've completely stopped moving production out here. Kel's been moving production out here for spice mainly, but they've also been producing plastanium, but for spice mainly. And that actually may become more prevalent now that the duplication glitch is down and we can finally actually play the game normally, you know what I mean? Damn, Kitten's saying they were about a foot off from the border, is what I'm assuming they're talking about. The border of their base limit. And they were still able to squeeze one in. That's huge. Because when I made the Solido base that I was bringing out to the deep desert, I made it a point to go one full tile in from each side of my base's area. Just to make sure that I would have plenty of wiggle room, if you will, to kind of squeeze that thing in. Honestly, Smokey, I think it'd be sweet. Duping has plagued Harmony since we re-rolled. Ever since we re-rolled on Harmony, duping has been crazy over here. Insane. Spice has been free for us. It's been absolutely free we haven't needed to harvest spice at all. So hopefully now that people are going to need to harvest spice, maybe we can go back to kind of what the original plan was, and we can put together a team of 4 to 6 people with some assault ornithopters and rockets, and we can go blow up some guilds or get blown up along the way. You know what I mean? Because I liked the dogfighting. I haven't shot a rocket in an assault ornithopter since they changed how they worked, but yeah, you're right. That's not normal. That's not normal, Smokey, you know? It's not normal to, oh, I'm out here harvesting spice. Oh, you harvesting it for the melange? No, I want the residue. Come on. Hey, come on, you know, come on. But you're right, you're right. And there have been some smaller operations out here that do the carrier mining, but it'd be a little bit more fun to get into a fight with a bigger operation. Yeah, definitely let me know if you get that complicated version of that down, Driver, for sure. Oh, yep, it is Thursday. This is what kind of sucks, you guys. It's like we've got... I don't know who these guys are who keep putting up these mega bases in the deep desert, but man, do I appreciate them. Man, do I appreciate these guys. You know? Thank you. Thank you again also for seemingly putting 15 people on this build, so it's like a maze of a base. Because last week was insane. Last week when we were raiding these maze bases, I'm going to call them, oh my gosh, it was freaking wild. The fights that we would get into there, even they were getting lost in the base, or the other team, we were fighting another team that was trying to raid to the base and they were getting lost. Everybody was lost. The base made absolutely no sense. Complete and total freaking insanity. Kel's making it out of there with 500 spice-infused plastanium. It's just 200 industrial pumps. Things are getting wild. I'm telling ya. Because the bases are few and far between nowadays. It really is him. It really, really is. And what's crazy is when we were fighting the team who owned the base, they knew exactly where they were going. They didn't get lost at all. When we fought the team that was raiding the base, when we rolled up, they got just as lost as we did. None of us knew at all what was going on. In both cases, this week and last week, it's a crazy base. You're looking to get into spice runs just for the residue? Yeah, we've had a couple people on the guild go pretty wild on the spice harvesting, and mainly for residue, but now also beneficially for melange as well, at least until the next dupe makes its way into the game. I mean, it depends on what you mean at night, Smokey. If you're talking about, like, in the middle of the night, like it is right now, as in, like, early as hell in the morning, we typically jump on at, like, oh, whoa, what is this? This is a big bowl island, but it's, like, a small bowl island. It's like a medium bowl island. It doesn't go all the way down. Well, what the hell is this? We typically stream and are playing this game between 10 p.m. Eastern all the way up until right around 9 a.m. Eastern. I wonder if there's a hole on the medium bowl island. I've not seen one of these before. Right now we're looking for a finger that is flipping us off. Oh, it's not letting you grab that. And I'm not seeing a finger that's flipping me off. It's like a completely different layout of an island. Wow, they made a new island. Look at this. Would you look at this? Yeah, it just ends up working out the best because I run homeschool with the kid during the day, so this stream schedule actually ends up functioning the best. Though the hours are strange, that's for sure. Yep, that's definitely something new. This one's new too, and it looks like it has a dong. Look at that. Look at this island. It's a dirty, dirty island. That's just wrong. All right, for sure. Smokey will do. Will do. Are you building your base inside of the Haga Basin, Lance, or? Because we do love giving bases a view. Be sure to let me know when you're done. Be sure to let me know when you're done. Realistically, we have got to be within like 15 minutes of getting another storm. Whether or not it's going to hit where we need it to hit, I don't know. Very nice. Eurism's at it again. He's at it again. He's at it yet again. All right, we'll be sure to check that out as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, there's a couple of more islands that we can check. Couple of islands we can take a little peep-see at, see if we can find anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Smokey, you're an absolute freaking madman. I tell you, you're crazy. You're crazy coming in and dropping a sub over on Twitch. I tell you, you're a madman. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Hey, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Hey, I appreciate you. I can't see myself. Typically, I can see myself. I can't see myself. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Wait, yeah, I can. Here we go. Hey, there we go. A little bit easier when I can see myself. I can see how cool I look, basically. Hey, we appreciate you, my friend. We appreciate you, the man of the myth, the legend himself. Oh, we've managed to fly ourselves all the way into the safe zone. Very nice, very nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Hey, we appreciate you, my friend. We most definitely appreciate you. Coyote coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Welcome, I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, Chuck, you know it. I tell you guys. You guys think I'm joking. It's not a joke. I hit those moves on the dance floor, and my wife came sprinting across the dance floor. I'm telling you, she came flying across the dance floor. Almost tackled me. She almost tackled me. She grabs me and she's shaking me. Sir, are you okay, sir? Sir, you look like you're having a seizure. And I tell you, we've been married ever since. That's the day we got married. immediately after that dance. Well, out of 3 instances, there's one base. There's one base, and the base that Chuji hit. Chuji hit old Biker Dave's base, unfortunately. That dance is a mating call? Oh, it was that night. It was that night. Is this another medium bowl island? Okay, so they did make a new island, but in traditional Funcom fashion, they then went and copy and pasted that island. Fantastic. Let's double check to see if we can find any sort of hole. Was that a hole? Did we find one? I don't know where I was looking. My gosh, it's kind of a hole. It's kind of a hole. Oh. It's kind of a hole. That's the kind of base that you would not find unless you were looking for it with your building tool out. Interesting. Those types of bases were always the most fun to raid over on the Do-Gap server. They don't get put up out here, and it's because there's no reason to have a base out here unless it's a forward operating base. Yeah, the hidden bases are all but done and dusted. Nobody does hidden bases anymore. Not even on Do-Gap. Not even over on the main server, the other server. You know, I never actually pull any fantastic loot out of these raids. We never make it big. I think the biggest raid we pulled on Do-Gap was like 7,000 spice. And the amount of time it takes me to find a base and do the raid, I could have farmed 50,000 spice. Oh man, here we go with the sync charts again. Here, everybody in their sync charts and their get your experience from the sync charts. It's insanity. You guys are metagaming. You're metagamers. I've refused to do the sync charts yet. For no reason other than I just haven't done them yet. Yeah, somebody in our guild last week actually had a bunch of filled out sync charts as well, and they were like, take them, grab them from the chest. And I looked at them and I left them in the chest and I walked away. But I'll definitely hit him up. I wouldn't be surprised if he's been in the chat selling them as well. If he's the normal guy who sits in Arkeen selling them. We've met. Yep. I think we've met. Now, what do you guys think the chances are somebody's here? Last time we got away with it. Oh, it's time to get sneaky, the eldest of the men Jenkins. It looks like they covered up their hole. We'll find another way in. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, we've been spotted, we've been spotted. Everybody saw that bogey, right? He was definitely coming in hot. He was flying in with the quickness, with a purpose. He looked intense. If only I had the Wayfinder helm. If only. We might have survived this situation had I only had the Wayfinder helm. Let's take a look at the base here. Let's take a little quick peek-see at the base here. Oh dear, did you hear it? Shh. He's here. Did you guys hear that? I'm hearing footsteps. Oh dear God. Hey J Wolf, you take it easy, my friend. You take it nice and easy. Definitely. I'm assuming you've been playing some Icarus with Pomelos then as well. And now I'm wondering how many people are planning on jumping into the Ark Raiders playtest. Because in all reality, we're going to be putting on a 24-hour live stream for the Ark Raiders playtest. And maybe we pull out like a big old wheel or something if there's enough people that want to jump on and squad up. And we start squadding up with people. Perhaps, maybe. I do like to do things solo, though. I'm a bit of a solo player. But here we are in a guild, so, I mean, things change. People change. I mean, the playtest, I don't know how anybody gets into the playtest. I think you can just do it for free. I think it's just free. It's just a free playtest. That's why I'm saying, especially at that point in time. These guys left a little hole that I was able to slip into last time. What do you think the odds are they did it again? I have to pee so bad. I was going to use that hole to pee, but I'm more curious if there's a way for me to sneak in. 5% chance, 5% chance. I like those odds. I would have given myself less odds than that. Here's the door that one guy was talking about. Oh, it's not even a door, it's just a oh, this is a door, this is a door. My God, he's got 40/40 vision to be able to see that in the dark. I couldn't see that until the very end. They didn't even repair where we were at. Gosh, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Makes you wonder. I don't have a beacon. Oh, just stairs, huh? Just stairs. Just stairs, huh? What the hell? Okay, you're gonna honeycomb here, but lead me on a pathway of greatness over there? I don't understand. And also, if you guys come in there... Is this just gonna, like, lead you down and around and whatever, and it's gonna lead you nowhere, but the real juice is down here? Because they can't even get over here. They also didn't even repair... No, is that the wall I broke? I don't know. They can't even get over here. I guess they... Oh, you know what? They could. They could come up through the pentashield. Right. I wasn't even thinking about that. Is it going to be on Steam? Because I'm looking forward to trying that game out, and if I weren't... And if it weren't for Dune, I most likely wouldn't have had Ark Raiders on my... hit my radar. Yeah, it's going to be on Steam. Yeah. The test... I think the play test is going to be on Steam as well. Level 10, J-Wolf, very nice, very nice. I said the other day, we're gonna have to first off come up with some sort of use case for those levels. But also, I said we're gonna also need to celebrate whoever gets the first level 99. We found a way in. We found a way in. We found a way in. I'm fucking going deep. I'm going deep. I'm going deep. 5%. Roll the fucking dice. Everybody, we're deep. We're deep. We're deep. We're deep. We're deep. Oh, wow. Wow. J-Wolf, if you'd have bet on that 5%, I tell ya, you'd be walking out of there with money for days. Money for days.
On infiltration.
Hey, Thunder coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome.
On
Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Top Flight, if you want to send me the old... Oh, there's a door to the outside and then to the inside. And then if they're in the guild, so we got to put ourselves in their brain. They come in this way. And then what? Right, they go up. Okay. Right? Then they go up some more. That makes sense. What could be possibly here? Maybe something? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Yep, nope, just honeycomb. Sure, let's honeycomb that. Something in the middle of the base. It's weird. It's weird. But like I was saying, though, the person who gets the first level 99 will have to make some sort of, like, a commemorative emote for some sort of skill cape. Some sort of skill cape. Commemorative skill cape for him. Okay, that looks like some possible pathwayage. So does this. So does this. Okay. We're making our way somewhere. You say take down the side of it? The outside of it? Side of what? The side of what? Give me a second, give me a second. We're almost back. We're almost back. We're almost back. Oh yeah, we're about to give this thing a good scouting out here. See, like, here's no honeycomb, which is interesting. Why no honeycomb? And all of these weird pathways, which seem like they lead nowhere, but I feel like they do. Oh, and a door. They always seem to put their shit behind a door. Like, honestly, check this out. This might be the juice right here. We found the boss's room. Interesting. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. It's powered up. Hey, Top Flight, not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. You drive safe. You drive safe. You make it there nice and safe. You take it nice and easy now. Oh, when the storm comes. Oh yeah. Well, that'll probably be the first door we pop, if I don't get lost. If I don't get lost looking around this place, and I can manage. See, look, they pop up from here to here, and then they get up into here, and this I'd say is probably their main area of defense, and then they can come in through there and pop up here and pop up to here, and then they can go in, and he can go into his room there. Now what I need to find out is where is, it's like on the northeast side, so it's got to be over here. Where is the hangar in relation to where I am? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? This is probably more rock wall then. Him nailed it on the head with the rock wall problem we ran into yesterday. That's not true. No, they're opening it up to the public in October. Arc Raiders is opening its door to everyone in a final server slam playtest coming in October. Oh, right. Okay. Sheesh, you scared me there, Smokey. Smokey, you scared me there. I'm excited for Arc, and so now you're like, yeah, we can't play for a while. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, you scared me there. Is this I2? Excellent question. No. No, it's not. It's H3. It's H3. I can see the outside from here. Help, I'm trapped. Help. I'd imagine that would be a bit of a jump scare, huh? You just run back to your base, bro, and there's the eldest of the men, Jenkins, standing here. I would scare the shit out of me, that's for sure. Kel gave me, like, damn near a heart attack the other day, and all he did was run down the stairs. Oh, we got more ups. Oh, here's where we were. Right, okay. What's in here? What the hell's in here? Well, now what the hell is that? Did they fix this? No. Kind of, but not really. They can't really fix that because there's a big-ass rock in the way, but... Yeah, this is the same base we hit up yesterday, J-Wolf, and this is where we hit it up from. Oh. We've looped around back to here. Very confused. How deep can we... Let's try and scan deep. Oh. still think the best move is, like J Wolf said, via this door first. Which instance? Two, Cal, two. Instance 2? Sorry, Cal, sorry. Sorry, Cal, sorry. Sorry. This is too deep. Maybe even more than that. Oh, is this I2 and I say no, it's H3. Yeah, no, sorry. Yep, no, that's my bad. Yep, instance 2. Right. Yep, nope, sorry. I'm an idiot. It doesn't help that I2 is also a location on the map, right? Like, that doesn't help. It looks like something, J-Wolf, that's for sure. And we learned the other day that you can't scan the sub-thief through walls. So if there was like a generator behind one of these walls, I could pick that up on this. But I can't pick up a sub-thief. I can't pick up a chest, I don't think. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's also that's a good point. Where would even the middle be? The middle would be like right up and down. See, that's kind of... We gotta...
A large sandstorm.
Kel, you gotta fucking run. Kel, you gotta run. Kel, you gotta run. Kel, you gotta run. It's on. 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 What am I using to see the generator, Dr. Dre? Oh. I'm using my massive, massive intellect, my massive brain, and also, most importantly, my building tool. The building tool, you see, I can scan the floor there. I can see that there's not a wall. There's not a wall right there. Because if there was a wall right there, it would be scanning it like that. Which is exactly why over here... Over here, you can see I can scan the floor below me. That's because there's not a floor right there. And then if we take a look, if I get lucky... A large
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, look. Oh, there was. I can scan way down there. There's a floor piece down there. And that's because there's a giant stone right here. There's a giant stone right here. And they can't, like, put any walls up that are blocking my build tool from scanning that. And this is what we hit yesterday. We broke down this wall. We came in. We went down. We tucked in between cracks. And then we ended up popping out somewhere over on this side. So I think this is like close to where we popped out too. It had to have been. Look. Over here? Was it over here? Oh. This is like the backside of his base. This is like the backside of his thing, isn't it? Maybe we can get a better look.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't see shit. Nah, we're hitting these doors for sure. That's fine, Kel. That's fine. You're going to want to go to the northeast side of the base. On the northeast side of the base, there is a hole in the wall that is on the west wall. It's right by the pentashield bay that they have. So if there's honeycombs, If there's honeycombs, Dre, in between here and here, I can only
Sector
scan the
weather alert.
honeycombs
A large
or the
sandstorm
wall.
is approaching.
I don't think I would pick up on the generator. But if there was a generator here, I'd pick up on that. But the other day, we found out that it doesn't pick up on sub-fiefs. And I don't think it picks up on chests. You can see the chests. Okay, you can see chests. Well, that's disappointing. That's well, Kel. Kick me in the nuts, Kel, because there's no chest behind this. Then this does seem to like open up off to the left side here. That or we're on the outside. This could be the outside. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's super
Sector
open over
weather
here.
alert.
It's super
A
open.
large
It's super
sandstorm is
open past
approaching.
this wall too. All right, we've got options. We've got options. Through the door, then through the wall, and then through the door, and then through the wall, and then through the door, and then through the wall.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Hey, Tycho, coming out with that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Leah, you return. What do you think we're doing? We're deep. We're as deep can get. We're super deep, they call it.
Sector weather alert.
Yep, the
A
patch
large
actually
sandstorm is
stopped duping.
approaching.
It stopped duping. Duping's been shut down. At least this form of duping has been shut down. Kel's gonna make it. Yes, he is. It's the northeast side, Kel. It's the northeast side. Kel, I don't know how to get there to show you. I don't know how to get there to show you. Was it this way? Kel, I don't know how to get there to show you, and I'm gonna just end up getting lost. I'm gonna end up getting lost. It's right on the bay. It's on the bay. It's on the bay. Is that the door? Did he just go through the door? Oh, well, now I'm confused. Is this gonna lead into the bay? So much confusion. So many questions are about to be answered. Yeah, no, the repair glitch is running. Duping is shut down. It seems that Kel made it in, I think. Yeah, Kel is in. He is in. Fantastic.
Sector
With
weather
a minute
alert.
to
A
spare,
large
too.
sandstorm is
Very
approaching.
nice. Very nice. I was born ready. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, is always ready. He's always ready. I think that Chuji actually might have been onto something, and this base is a decoy. This base might be a decoy. But you know what? It's a fun decoy. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. There's a chest down there. There's a chest in there that might have some loot. It might have some loot, Kel. We may be rich. We may possibly be loaded. Yes, it duplicates items. It duplicates items. You're the second person to not know what duping is, and now I'm like, maybe should I like iterate maybe should I iterate duplicating? I thought it was like I thought it was something everybody knew. Ooh. This was the door. This was the door. I see. This way, Kel. This way. No, not this way. This way. Not this way. This way. Oh, that's a door to the outside. That's a door to the outside, isn't it? That's a door to the outside. I can't fucking see anything, dude. I can't see anything. Oh, it's because of the storm. Where is it? Where is it? There was a door next to it, though, wasn't there? Where was the fucking door that was up here? Is this it? Here it is. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Dear... Oh, super bright. I can't see anything. Now I mega can't see anything. Into the hallway we go. Who turned out the lights? Can these guys put lights up in there? Down we go, down we go. Oh, God, I don't know what's happening, Kel. Kel, we just died. Nope, we're good, we're good. We're alive. You got a light, Kel? You got a light, budget? You got any light? You got any light, Kel? Oh. Okay, we're back down. We're back down. Wow, okay. We've now cycled around 2 different directions. My suspensor belt is broken. Thank God I have another one. We'd be in trouble. I can't see fucking anything, bro. We still got time. We still have got time. I'm looking for that fucking spot, man. Did you see this? Did you see this? What's up with this? Why is it a roof? Why is this a roof tile and all the other ones are floor tiles? Wish I could see. I just got lost, bro. I just don't know where we're at anymore, man. I'm looking for where we originally... Here it is. Here it is. This is the spot. This is the spot. This is what I was looking for. We worked our way into the, into the buggy bay down here last time. I think. Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. There it is! Hey, Dre, you take it easy, my friend. You take it nice and easy out there. You don't do nothing too crazy. You don't do nothing too crazy now. Oh, fucking floor got us. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, Kel. Here's the last option. We get into the buggy bay. We get into the buggy bay. Yeah. Get that chest. Get that chest, his ass. Oh. Nice, dude. Nice. Actually huge. Actually massive. And then they go down into the hole. And then they go into their hole. Oh, we're back out. We're back out. Okay. This chest, this base is nothing. They didn't store nothing in here. We've been lied to. Oh, oh, oh. Kel found something. Oh, very nice, very nice. A nice, easy exit for us. Good. Good. Why is this floor different? Why is this floor colored differently now? Oh. Another exit. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, there's a chest, there's a chest, there's a chest. What the fuck is this? Oh, we got good, we got good, we got some blue, we got some blue. Cal, we found something. We found something, we found something.
Is this any good? Level up.
Hey. Not like people got thousands of this just the other week. But you know what? That's huge. That's huge. That's huge, that's huge, that's huge. We did it. We did it. Just in time, just in time. Just in time. Let's get the hell out of here. Now we know where they hide it. What the hell? Okay, was anybody else waiting for my ornithopter to spawn above me? What the hell was that? That was lucky, Smokey, wasn't it? That was at the very end, bro. I was just looking around. The only reason I even popped that wall is because it was that critical. I was like, oh, it's basically broken anyways. I might as well break it. Is this another way into their base, maybe, is what I was thinking? And even when I popped up into that hole, I didn't see the chest. I was just going to shoot at the wall to try and break another hole into their base, I guess. That was insanity. I'm sure there's like more hidden chests all over that place, Jay Wolf. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm telling you, they give perms. Those guys give build perms to like 15 different people and then just let them go nuts. I'm telling you, Smokey, it's not just one person. It's like 15 people, and they're not even like hiding their stuff. They're just building in, not in tune with each other. They're just building their own shit, I swear. Like each person has like a different puzzle of walls that they have to break and solve in order to get back to their room. I swear. I swear. It's insanity. Those bases are insanity. Maybe I would probably argue the most fun base to raid, and these have got to be the people we were dealing with last week. Right, Kel? Like that base is exactly like what we were dealing with last week, except for a little bit more refined. It's a little bit more refined this week. I'm telling you, I'm having fun. I'm having fun hitting that base, Kel. I'm telling you. Thank goodness for those guys slapping bases down, because otherwise we just have forward operating bases that are kind of boring. Those bases are at least fun, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, that really was. It really was. Especially right there at the end. The timing couldn't have been better. What do you mean bottom right? From the stability patch. What do you mean? Yurism, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god. Oh god, Yurism. Yurism's lost his mind again. He's at it again. He's at it yet again. He's at it yet again. I'm still trying to get down. I need to get down like 600 decoration pieces. One more production piece, I think. Some chests. This guild base that we're putting together will eventually be a completely and totally maxed out base. But when it comes to building and foundations and stuff like that, man, oh man, I don't know if I have the mental capacity to try and get something built like that again. I doubt he's rebuilding Leah because he wants, or I doubt Smokey that he's rebuilding because he wants to swap out the builds. He's probably rebuilding because he wants to rebuild differently. The other day, hold on, give me a second. My bad. The other day, I kid you not, I rolled up. Yurism's posted up right in front of the guild base, and I flew up to the guild base the other day, and Yurism has the entire top half of his base completely ripped down. All of his chests are exposed and put in random positions, and I just see a person like bouncing around on the floor, and I got in the guild chat like right away, like, anybody checked on Yurism recently? He doing okay? He doing all right over there? Is somebody breaking his base? Was my first thought because it was completely deconstructed. So I'd imagine it's more or less the same. Yeah, we are rolling back to the Hogga Basin, J-Wolf. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. going back through the base with the tool. It'd be nice if it was like a replace all function or something like that maybe, but there's no way it's that. Well, send me on over the invite, and let's go ahead and take a look. Let's take a look-see. Did I pass an aero base? One of our aero bases? Oh, okay. Okay, so chances of us finding this base have now shrunk to maybe 10% chance of finding it. I'm with you. Go ahead. 2%, sure. Probably closer to 2%. True. Half of the base got deleted on your siege, and it despawned the ornithopter you gave me. Oh no, Kato. Oh no. Give me a minute, Kato. Give me a minute. I'm rolling into the Hogga Basin. I'll pick you up one. Oh, the stability patch. No way. No way. No shot. Go in right here, J-Wolf, right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was going to say, I didn't read in the patch notes any sort of stability patch. Are you sure it's not like the storm did a damage? Was the base powered up? 12 days of power? Shit. Bro, I swear if I go back and this base is broken and some of my shit, I swear, I'm gonna flip. We were in the Haga Basin though, right when we came back, and everything seemed fine. Oh my goodness gracious. He's breaking the base down. Hold on, J-Wolf, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that it's not busted in here. I'm gonna make sure nothing broke. Thankfully, I don't need to check the whole thing. Just the important shit seems fine. Those are fine. Everything's fine. Fantastic. Yeah, all they replace is the vehicle. It's not that big of a deal. I can just buy you another vehicle. I just got you. I got you. No need to go through the hassle of putting in a ticket. All right, Jay Wolf, we immediately spawned in, and then he said go left, and then he said go right. Go right. Oh. Is that the one? Your left. Left. This one? Go. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Dang. Very nice, Eurism. Very nice. Eurism's gonna be able to climb a mountain. Yeah, this base looks like it's been decaying. This base looks like it's been breaking. Not shit that you can do about it, though. Oh! He got us with his base defenses, guys. We can't enter now. We can't enter. We can't enter, J-Wolf. He got us. He got us. Damn it! Well, whoever crafted this beast has defeated us. Oh, wow. Wow. This guy's real into the lore, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, he just steals Eurism's chest design as well with the walls? Okay, sure. Sure you didn't steal that from Eurism. I'm just kidding. Eurism stole it from somebody who probably stole it from somebody who probably stole it from somebody. Oh my goodness gracious. This guy's obsessed with turrets. Yes, it's quite a beautiful box. It's very beautiful. In the back? Wow. Wow. Now, if I had to guess... Somebody put this together. Who put this together? Who put this together? Whoop. Well, there you go. J-Wolf is a legend. He's an absolute legend. You know, I had a feeling it was you, J-Wolf, when I saw this. When I saw these chests right here like that. I said that's J-Wolf. I said that it's J-Wolf or it's somebody who has seen Eurism put that type of a base together because it is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to take that Ornithopter. I'm going to take that Ornithopter over to Kato. So we can get Kato the Ornithopter replaced that he lost. The poor man lost an Ornithopter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 and boom. I think we got it. Very nice, very nice. You know what's funny, J-Wolf, is... Oh. It's not. Well, whose is this? What the hell's going on? I don't know. Where you at, Kato? Where you at? Are you on? We've seen this before, folks. It is a signature layout. It just looks too damn good, you know? It just looks too good. Just looks too good. I'm assuming you're still down south, Kato, if I had to guess. Where are you at? Fantastic. About to move that way, log on, ready to fly on, fly out, and you get locked down. Locked down. I see, J-Wolf, I see. Very nice. You be sure to tell him a thank you, and if he ever wants to come on back, there's always room. Hey, I get it, J-Wolf. Me too. Hey, man, me too, for real. For real. The only guild game that I've played prior to this that I enjoyed playing in a guild on was Throne and Liberty. For real. So, that's about that. I wasn't even planning on making a guild inside of Dune Awakening, but one thing led to another. Now maybe in the year 2050 we'll have to make a Ashes of Creation guild when that finally launches. But when it comes to Arc Raiders, we're probably going to run some playing with the viewer streams as well. Just FYI, because the very first day we're going to be playing... the very first day of the beta, we're going to be playing 24 hours. We're going to be running a 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, that's my bad, bro.
Here's a fuel cell.
That's very unfortunate.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, my bad, bro. I can't believe that base got deleted.
Nah, you're good. These things only cost like 100,000 Solari, if that, and we've got millions, so you're fine. You're totally fine. There's a fuel cell here for you. Do you have a welding torch?
Yeah, I'm about to head back up north and stuff. I think you forgot to get back your Mark V that one day, so I'm good.
All right, sweet. Alrighty, well, holler at me if you need anything, my friend.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, old man Jenkins.
Yes, you take it easy. You
Elderly
take it
man
nice and
Jenkins.
easy. You take it nice and easy out there. We appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Say about it.
It'll be nice when they come out with the patch where these are showing red all the time, so at least you can see your ornithopter and get it to be placed. So maybe placing your ornithopter will be a bit easier. Yeah, but we got some interesting things coming up in the near future here between old school RuneScape Deadman mode at the end of the year. We've got, which is a competitive PvP seasonal game mode where PvP is enabled everywhere in the game. And when you die, you lose all of your items plus the 10 most valuable items in your bank. So it is a very high risk, high reward game mode that I am incredibly excited for. We're going to be taking that very seriously. But we've got Arc Raiders, we've got Old School Gridmaster, we've got all sorts of things. Ashes of Creation, like I said, in 2050. You're holding on to it, J-Wolf? 6 to 1, half a dozen to another, my friend. 6 to 1, half a dozen to another. If you don't hold on to it, I'll just put it in a chest called Alblushi's Secret Stash, the same that I'm doing with Adam's stuff. No, I can hold on to it. I can hold on to it. We're gonna put away a stash for Adam, and we're putting away a stash for Blushi, no problem. Not a problem at all. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be ending the stream here. I've got some things I need to go take care of. Tomorrow, we're going to be jumping back into Dune Awakening, where we're probably going to be more so immediately pushing that juicy base and trying to maybe get more people out there, raid it a few different times, and then maybe we'll go look around the other sieges, because, man, the other instances in the deep desert tonight were pretty barren, but we could have been hitting that base all night. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to be diving into some more base raiding inside of Dune Awakening. But yeah, I got some things I need to take care of. It was a crazy, crazy night tonight. Let me tell you. To start things off here, Lumen Christie, while we weren't even live, came in and subscribed with Prime. They're crazy. Then we got Thomas coming in, dropping a Prime sub as well, followed by King Snake and Smokey coming in. Smokey dropping a sub and King Snake dropping a Prime. You guys are insane. We appreciate you. We most definitely do. But we also had Kel and Potato and Jen and Eurism and Smokey and Steam Powered all up in the chat. We appreciate you guys. We most definitely do. Over on the YouTubes, let's get into it, because Zed is a frickin' madman. I tell you, he came in, dropped a $20 membership. Zed's crazy. We appreciate him. Bally came in as a member over on YouTubes as well. You all are crazy. And then finally, to round things off here, let's talk about the top 10 fans. We appreciate you guys. I really do. Eventually, someday, we're probably going to stop doing all of the shout outs. But you know what? I genuinely cannot tell you how much I appreciate you guys. So we got Brandon coming in at number 1, followed by Kato at number 2, and then Endless Mystify rounding out the top 3. And then we got Electros or Chuji, Dr. Dre, J Wolf, MHC, West Art, and Austin, Ballantine, and Pookie rounding out the rest of the top 10. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely crazy. I most definitely appreciate ya. We'll be live again tomorrow. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.